Hello, Freka, how are you? Background music is going to pause for just a moment as I get my ping comments out. Pin. Hey, idea. Slow. Thought a couple low bit, am I right? Oh, goodness. Poor guy. Stuck in survival jail forever. Okay, all the pins are up. Good. Good. Ads are starting. Wow, the music didn't cut out, which is kind of surprising. Music usually cuts out. Oh. Hmm. Man, I did an update to... Why is it so low? Huh. Why is it? I did an update to OBS, so some things might be a little bit out of whack. Like, our music audio is very odd at the moment. Why are we... Hold on. What are we doing here? Computer. Huh. Our playlist is breaking. I'm so sorry. There we go. That should fix it. It's okay if people can have wrong opinions. True. Bark. Hello, Frick. I wonder if the background music is too loud. I bumped it up because it looked like it was a little bit on the low end. Hello, Alice. How are you? Bread. How are you doing, hon? Are you feeling any better than you were the other day? I'm doing alright. Yeah, I felt bad because there wasn't anything that I could say that's gonna make that situation any better. A little toast, but okay. Okay. I think I have most of our background stuff done. We're still waiting for another minute for Twitch to get out of ads. What you been up to today? Work mostly. Okay. Has it been a decent day at least? Oh, all relative, obviously. My poor docks. All of my docks got moved. I don't know where anything is. Hey, idea. You're here on the rig. How does the music sound for... Man. Sorry, hon. That sucks. I hope that... I really hope it gets better soon. Alright. We're about ready to go. So. Subnautica Below Zero went on sale while I was in bed. Don't chat yesterday. I'm like, I'm not spending $30 on Below Zero when Subnautica 2 is going to cost $30. I'll wait till it goes on sale. Well, it went on sale and while I was asleep. So, we'll pause the hardcore run because I think people will be more interested in watching me go through this than they will. Music sounds fine, good. Than they will watching me do a hardcore run. When Subnautica 2 comes out, we will be dropping this if we are still playing it to play Subnautica 2. They caught you lacking. Apparently they did. So yeah, we'll jump into this and see how it is. Now, even within my chat, I have heard mixed things about how people feel about Below Zero. So we'll just see how it goes. Guys, where the F is the sun turning red? What? What is there, like a eclipse going on right now in town? Does the Subnautica 2 come out this week? It comes out Friday. Or Thursday. Thursday or Friday. So it's coming out soon. Yes, in 3 days. Yeah. But that is going to be the plan for now. We're going to jump into this and see how it is. How are you all doing? How is everyone? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just joking with you. Oh, okay. Oh, let me check and make sure game audio is doing all right. Ooh. Game audio is a little loud. For me. I'll pause background music for now. I will put myself in the corner while I check on some final things. It's called a sunset. 14th, I'm excited for when that comes out. Same. I hope it lives up. Oh boy, one more week of backseating. I can almost guarantee you when we get into Below Zero, or not Below Zero, Subnautica 2, people are still going to try to backseat. I can almost guarantee you. There we go, that's much better. Okay. Desync we want on. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, let's jump into this. Survival, freedom, hardcore. We want survival. We do hardcore later. This doesn't look like hardcore. It doesn't. You're not wrong, Tug. Welcome in.
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this?
Ooh, voices.
The research is in everything.
It is to me and Sam.
Oh, we speak.
The meteor
I don't know about
storm.
that.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
I am personally a fan of silent protagonist. Or close to silent, but the voices.
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperature is drop pod deployed.
Who the fuck taught you to fly? You were flying behind a meteor! Silent protags are better in my opinion. Depends, obviously context is key, but for a survival game where you're isolated... Okay.
Welcome to 45-46 feet. Enjoy your stay.
Well, I was immediately gonna scavenge. I'm glad it blew up, though. Subnautica 2 is about to be peak. Welcome in, Tiffany. Yeah, I'm super hyped for Subnautica 2. Nutrient block, we'll take it. Oh, I don't really care for the yellow paint right off the bit. Just scavenge for... Why did I turn that on immediately?
Blueprint synthesized.
Synthesize the blueprint? Okay. Survival game. Eek if you laugh. Oh my god. I've already done it. Already done what? Subnautica 2? How could you? I can't believe you would get it before the rest of us. How could you? Ooh. I don't really know what we need flares for, because I've never used flares. Oh, we're getting cold.
Holy smokes.
Does that warm us?
Not go as planned.
I think
should find a
so.
way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Yeah, that is warming us. The pre-buy option. Does that allow you to play it early, though? Oh, great. Hold on. I updated OBS, and now my key... for muting are a little iffy. No, you can buy it now, and once it's out, you play it. Okay. Where does this go? Nowhere. Wow, one more meter to keep track of. Yeah, our temperature meter is our oxygen meter. Is where that's placed. I don't know if I like that. Yo, just started. Yes, we did, Ranger. Welcome in. How are you? Alright, I'm gonna guess water is cold and wet. Pre-buy and pre-downloaded. Normally I don't pre-buy stuff. I think Subnautica will be an exception, though. Oh, oxygen shifts? Okay. Honestly, I'm okay with that. If the oxygen will shift between the two, whenever you enter different biomes, I'm cool with that. I like oxygen as the primary, though. I can't lie, the vehicles in Below Zero are very bad. No spoilers, but okay. I will keep that in mind. Well, here's your drop pod. It's a base? You get a base right off the rip?
On the drop pod.
Now, you should wait for the IGN review that says too much water before buying. True.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister.
I honestly preferred them being faceless. I'm gonna be real.
My mandate with Altera on 4546B. When we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero, she spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
I really don't like that we can actually see the person leaving the voice
I might as
recording.
well gather some tools and resources before starting my search.
Thanks, Robin. I would have never thought about that.
As Lil said.
I appreciate you telling me what we should do, even though it's very obvious, Robin. Thank you. No spoilers, but yes. Oh, you've never played Below Zero. No spoilers then. Yes, I have not. This is first playthrough. And this is blind too, so I don't know what we're getting into. I've seen thumbnails of some certain creatures and whatnot. Not too many, thankfully, but... I'm good, but lost a combined total of 7 hours of my modded Sub 1 game to do it at game error. Oh, I know that feeling, because, like, yesterday we were doing a hardcore run, and it only saves when you exit the game, and the game just crashed 3 hours into a run. So, I feel ya. Sorry about that. Aw. Lillian looks too much like Skylar White for me to ignore it. No! Oh, I can see it now. Oh, no. Tug! For some reason, the table coral samples froze in my game when I put it in storage. Ooh, that's weird. I guess you're getting unwarranted tips from Protect. Man, so that was one thing about Hardcore and Subnautica 1 that I was expecting and I was disappointed with, is that the PDA can no longer tell you, hey, you're low on oxygen, but it still tells you, hey, you're low on food and water. And I'm like, Jesus, please, just shut up. I don't want you to backseat me, PDA.
Plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Okay, I was just picking stuff up. But thanks, PDA. We need titanium. Go to the edge of the map. Avoid Leviathans are very peaceful and calming in this game. No thanks. But welcome in, TV. I'll take a bladderfish.
Discovered.
How are you doing today, man? And pre-purchase for sub 2. Yeah, I need to purchase sub 2. I haven't yet, though.
Should be able to use this.
Aha! Clusters.
Oxygen. New blueprint synthesized.
Shut up! I don't need you help. PDA. Wait, can I turn that off? Hold on. Can I shut up the PDA? Please. Convert to custom game though. Please, please. PDA pause? Oh, please. Please say that's what I think it is. Please say that's what I think it is. Maybe you can mute Robin on option. She's literally integrated backseat. Oh, God. Please say that's what I think it is. Please, 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 please. I beg. I've offended Kala with something much worse than spoilers. Skylar White cognited has. Oh, I can't unsee it now either. You're not wrong. But you're out of line. We need to cook. Please, 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 please.
Oxygen.
Fuck! Come on, game. I don't want a PDA to squawk at me the whole game. PDA pause means it pauses the game when on the PDA. That's not what we want. Man, of the accessibility options, that not being one is kind of annoying.
Nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazanto's 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
Oh hey, let me flex that I was able to survive in the past without you, player character. I need you to know context that I'm actually capable. I'm sorry, what? I would presume that you're capable enough as it is. Why do you need to tell me that you're capable? What? Huh? The voices are annoying. It's not check audio. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, but the thing is, if I turn off voices and audio, the problem is that whenever I want to listen to the PDA or anything, we won't have anything to listen to. See what I mean? So it's like you can choose to not get lore. Because having the PDA voice lore to you whenever you pick up a file is actually really good gameplay-wise, as far as quality of life. But it constantly badgering you all the time
Oxygen. The air bladder
is really annoying.
Upward thrust to help you get to air faster.
They could disable some PDA warnings in the gameplay part of the
Alright,
settings,
I have a scanner.
but I also think enabling custom game mode disables achievements. That is dumb. Like, it shouldn't disable achievements for you to not want the PDA to backseat you the entire time. Me being, like, the only one person that's going to want this. But how would you know if the playable character is capable or not? Not gonna lie, I like Robin. Not having my own thoughts sometimes is nice. There. Why does the PDA have an accent? I don't know. She said it to British. I don't know. Like, I'm okay with the PDA having an accent because, I mean, sure, maybe she said it to whatever she wanted. Those were her chosen settings. What do we make the battery out of, actually? Oh, the ribbon plant. Okay. So that's our mushroom. Alright, let's get some fiber. Well, I think there are other cool things you can tweak there. Maybe save your game to custom mode on in C there, then load the save if you don't like, and while the achievements act. I want the achievements regardless is the thing. We're just gonna make a couple of fibers, why not? British accent demoralizes the AI, keeping it from rebelling?
Oxygen.
Shut up, PDA. I don't need to swim to the surface. It's also a different PDA from a different transcorp. Okay. But yeah, I would presume in the same way that you can, like, change your phone settings to be a different accent, you could probably change your PDA to a different accent. Oh, we need titanium. Oops. Thought it was an Indian accent? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the PDA. I mentally blocked out the PDA. So I don't know what accent it actually has. Well, that didn't sound good. The fish are really slow. Also, we're moving very slow.
New creature discovered.
Life form discovered. Do we not scan it anymore?
Oxygen.
Yeah. Oxygen. The fish are very slow. Come here. Coral bridge. Let me guess, my oxygen's gonna be low in a second.
Oxygen.
I swear. Get off my back. Like, one of the PD's lines in this game, about coffee.
Oxygen.
Oh my word. I'm gonna lose my mind. Penguin fish. Penwing. Okay. Go read about our penguin friend. How would you, take a voice in your head seriously if he was asking for fish and chips and a pint of beer, mate? Oh, wait! Really is not redeem. What? Is technically a Mongolian accent, since this part of the galaxy is part Mongolian free systems or something like that. Yeah, that was the other corp other than Altera, if I remember correctly from the last one. Jarvis, change your voice setting to Discord cat voice. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Get that fiber mesh. Boom. O2 tank.
Adding
Ba-bam.
additional entrance to your data bank.
You get cluster on
Standard oxygen tank
sulfur
can be
this quickly?
upgraded for
Okay.
deluxe and VIP breathing.
Copper wire. We need silver. Okay. Let's take a look at Penguin. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, where's my water? Oh, there's so much. Okay, hold on. First off, let's look at shelf corals. It's a type of stony coral commonly found growing on the rocky edges. Stony coral have hard biocomposite exoskeletons. The coral polyps continuously grow upward and outward in thin layers, creating the grooved shelf. Jarvis, change voice to pansexual fantasy part. Coral bridges are formed rapidly growing coral polyp that exhibit thigometropism, which causes growth in response to stimuli or when touching a solid object. The coral grows in a thick, twisted patterns that anchor onto rocks or other coral. The underside is covered in colonies of blue barnacles. Hello, YouTubians. I come from Twitch. Do not resist salvation. I think my message about sub 2 price might have gotten hidden. It did, and it got so 1984 that I don't even see it on the back end. Can you read it out loud so it can help chat too, please? It's not there for me at all. So whatever you put in there got turbo filtered. Hoopfish. Small school of menial prey fish with a unique modded method propulsion. Distant relative to the bladderfish, rather than swimming, this life form uses the green antenna which encircles its body to alter the composition of the water in front of it, allowing it to sail low-density space created. That's interesting. Hey, Flame Soul, how are you? May you read it if I send it in Mikeless? It depends on what it is. If it's, like, super spicy, then no. Like, if it's getting filtered out by YouTube, there's odds are I might not be able to read it. So, you'll have to send it and I'll see. Purple-green coloration may be camouflage into adaptation for mid-range light wavelengths, possibly indicating the hoopfish is more active at dawn and dusk. While schools of hoopfish will form periodically and evade predators in mass, the behavior is more social than offensive. The lone hoopfish is often found hunting for food and displaying generally curious behavior. Good, how are you? I'm doing well. We're just getting into Subnautica Below Zero. Does anyone here know if Sub 2 will be on sale when it release, or should I get Deep Ocean Bundle for $27? The bundle only has Sub 2 since I have one on Below Zero, but it's still cheaper than Sub 2. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, does anyone know if Subnautica 2 will be on sale when it releases? I guess we won't know until it releases then. It's super spicy. It's not. I can't watch the stream in its entirety, but I'm dropping by for a bit. Oh yeah, no, you're entirely fine, because I tend to stream very long. But I appreciate that you come to hang out for a little bit, regardless. Herbivore were counted in large numbers. But yeah, does anyone know if Sub 2 is going to be on sale? I know that they're pricing it as $30, but if you get a bundle, apparently you can get it for $27, but they want to know if they're on sale any more than that. Boomerang, a herbivore encountered in large numbers, found to frequent the shallow waters and move in schools. Serrated teeth suggest adaptation for grinding corals and other herbivores unable to digest. Twin fins, usually the species' two fins are cartilaginous extensions of a skeleton. They are less prone to damage and provide superior propulsion, but also harder to grow back. Bright blue tips, in fact, and the ends of its digestive tract, and the luminescence of the corals it consumes were focused, most of the activity during daylight hours, and prone to flee on approach. Boomerang can more easily be observed at night while its luminescence gives way, and it seeks the shelter of the seabed. Hmm. I see that, Tog. Penguin. Bird-like creature hunts small fish below the water, huddles and packs on the ice below. Consumes small prey fish and regulates them to its or regurgitates them to its young. Tractable tail and claws allow for fast evasion to predators underwater, maximum grip of the ice. Sharp teeth conceal inside beak and can tear chunks off of aggressors and prey alike. Huddles and pack on the surface for protection against the cold, less cuddly than they look. Oh, welcome to adventure mode. You have arrived in the Arctic Oh, this is just backseating. High winds can rapid onset. Yeah. If wearing a standard body of waters may provide safety from the cold. Tech, equipment, air pumps. Don't really care. Hello, just joined. Hello. I can't read your name. But hello. But wait, and the bundle's gone. There's no sale to have to pay full price. But now that I think about it, if they're putting an unreleased game in a bundle, it'll probably still be there. Probably. Who just joined? Hey, Crazy, how are you? Okay.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Alterra, but I just
I'll call
hope
him
you're
Yas.
happy and your
Okay.
sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I
GA.
need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tuber as nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Okay, so that's her sister. We get another one of these bajillion voice logs playing.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Alterra is not, as you put it, alterrorizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though.
Oh,
I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
okay. Aunt has loving family, apparently. So Civil Lining, what's the public's opinion on the newer version? Newer version of what? GA. I'm gonna go to bed for the night, but nice dropping in. Have fun. Thank you so much, Flame. So, hope you sleep well. Good night, Flame. Have a good one.
Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky
Ooh,
potato.
Sea Glide.
I know he can be a handful, but I really
Songs of
appreciate it.
Reliance.
I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission.
Oh,
One of my penguins found something.
hold on.
Something big. But Alterra is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kind of glad you can't answer, so you can't, you know, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not.
Okay.
Welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Okay. We're getting, like, massive lore dump. The song Simple Lines. So, I said in the chat, I still think that Discord is still there at 44 seconds. But I don't know what the general public thinks. No questioning. Speaking of no questioning, any part of that you didn't like since it's newer, I just want to hear that's the part you didn't like. So, again, 44 seconds, or somewhere around there, when you have 3 sets of melodies going at the same time, the Discord is there, and then at 1 minute, the third melody is turned off, and there's only 2 melodies going. Ooh, Sea Glide. And then the song is good again. It's that one point where there's a lot going on at once. Is that how it feels? An evil core being inconsistent, shock and horror. No, right? Corpa Borpa got bought up by other Corpa Borpa. Heavens to Betsy's. On Silver Linings, the drums have softened the transition, but still quite sharp. Now, I'm talking about the song, no questions. Oh! I had no issues with no questionings. I thought it was chill. Same thing with, the other one that you linked.
Oxygen.
Oh my god, PDA. Nope. There we go. Wow, okay. I'll just super jump out the water. I should check up with the songs. Still the song is quite jump scary if I didn't give that warning. Oh, right. I still didn't get jump scared by it, but all right, know we're going to need batteries. We might as well make a few. Did we need copper wire and something else for one of these other tools? Oh, compass. You know, we probably should actually make a compass this time. We never made a compass before. No questioning is height. Oh, okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Didn't really want to eat the bladderfish, but okay. There's the big water. No other bladderfish nearby? No. I don't like that the PDA is orange. I'm kind of orangophobic. Hold on. There. I kind of agree with you. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we need, I think, one more Sea Glide. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, right. We have a bajillion voice logs that I have to get through.
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said.
Hey, Shelly, how are you?
I really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
And you already beat Subnautica 2. Yeah, we beat it before it came out. Hey, Shelly, how have you been? More citrus for me, I love oranges. How was the rest of stream? We need lubricants, which we already have. Yeah, how are you? I think BZ is beautiful, but also way more.
Device used for high-speed free diving.
Thank you, PDA.
Light and map.
Oh my. You have a lot to say today. Get this ordered. I think BZ is beautiful, but also way more in your face about everything. Sights, sounds, lights, and stuff. Okay. I play 0.9 now. Okay. 0.9 Subnautica? I'm good. Hey, Kate. How are you doing, Kate? I'm good, good. Yeah, how was the rest of stream? We'll keep collecting things while we're out, but we should probably look for whatever it is we're trying to find. For Subnautica 2, everyone wants them to come out eventually. When they come, I'm so confident too. We binged FF2 tonight and made about halfway point in the story. Ooh, very nice. Good so far. Procrastinating in school. Oof. Don't procrastinate too long. Then you'll be in a bad position for actually getting it done.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oxygen plant. Okay. Sea monkey nest. Sea glide fragments. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Oh
remaining.
my god, shut up. 30 You gave me a warning for 30 seconds. Game. Please. I beg.
Oxygen.
Oh my god. Wait. Oxygen. Wait. Chat, is hella lagging? Well, maybe go over on the YouTube side. So YouTube doesn't seem to be lagging all that much. No question is okay, but the repeating two tones, well, repetitive. Also, the newer of the two, so I haven't really worked out as much as the other. Whoop, oop. What's your deal? Okay. Huh? Well, he doesn't seem to be aggressive.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Good Shelly on vacation. Release Sub 2 is coming out in early access, not full release. Should be in development for a year or two. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I have been beretted. What you gonna do for a vacation idea? Hold on, I want to read up on these monkeys. There's so many voice logs. Sea monkey, medium-sized, intelligent herbivore which shows the greatest interest in other life forms and their possessions. More research is needed to understand this life form, its behavior. Two fingered-like appendages of each forearm are tipped with suction pads for basic object manipulation. Its large turquoise crest is made from rigid bone and is possibly used as a ram, though has not been observed. Sea monkeys roam the ocean mostly playfully, largely fearless of predators. Seem to form small nests where they hoard objects of interest for unknown purposes. Investigate with caution. Nests are large bowl-like structures made of packed sediment and plant matter. The sea nest monkeys use their wide, flat tails to pack the material to form the structure of the nest. Sea monkeys are naturally curious creatures, often drawn to metallic materials, which they gather to reinforce the size of their nest. Hello! I have been breaded. Below zero already? Damn. Yep. We already had finished Subnautica day before yesterday. You're not my dad. You can't boss me around. You know what my favorite instrument to use is? The bass. Why the bass? I'm thinking home rotting. Maybe going outside or wandering the streets. He gets it. Bass, fish, bass. Oh, the sea monkeys, those guys are aggressive per se. They love to troll you at first. Then you play, they begin to love you. Also, Ranger, no spoilers or backseats. I appreciate it, but please no backseats. Please do not subject anyone to Karnak or Bass torture crazy. Alright. I need to pee. I will be back in like a minute. So I will be right back. I'll put on some background music and we'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and save the game so we don't get too lost in the sauce. We'll put background music on and then mute the game itself, and I will be right back in a moment. So I need to run to the bathroom. Okay, I am back. Idea be getting on fugue state when outside, by the ways. Copy that, I'll just lurk. I'm okay with you yapping. It needs to not be like dropping hints and backseating and stuff like that. I shall wander and wonder. Like a Quentin Tarantino photo shoot inside a Russian apartment, but outside looking at green stuff that has occupied the trees for some reason. Alright, sorry, I'm getting some background stuff back set up. Boop. Turn off background music, and then turn back on the game sound. Those are called leaves. The likely story. No, I really want the ability to make a base. Why do we do this gross groan noise when we eat? They're called leaves. Why don't they leave? They just sit on there. Did me ever sound like a backseater or hinter? Sorry if I sounded like that. I appreciate it. And I kind of get the vibe that you're not trying to do that. That's why I'm not being like, oh my god. But I gotta be stern enough so that everyone else in the chat also understands no backseating. Oh, so that deploys it? Okay. VA's different. I keep forgetting you're a fresh player. Oh yeah. The freshest of fresh. Let's actually make a deployable locker for now. Feels like a waste of resources, but I need something to store our junk in. Okay. Let's try that again. I don't know, I didn't ask them. Ask a florist. Should florists care about floors? Shouldn't a florist care about floors? Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's get our last message done.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments.
How do you know what
whole
Kara
range of things.
is?
But one end of the range is ugly.
Thank you for the hydration.
But profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Okay, so we've kind of stripped away any nuance to like discovering that Altera is Corpa Borpa is Corpa Borpa. Ooh, let me just scoop up an egg, sure. Ooh, ice on the surface? Cool way to die.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Mobile vehicle bay fragment. We'll take that. Kelp? You could say sub 2 answers how they know about Kra. Trailers, Fort does? Okay.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Where the hell did you come from? Yoink.
Oxygen.
Honestly, I think getting a second air bladder might be... Can we swap? Could we not just carry a second oxygen tank? Is that not an option? Might be able to. Yeah, the reason I asked that is because the Cobb was kind of like this mysterious alien thing in the last game. Like, nobody knew about the Cobb and whatnot. So it's kind of curious that they know about it now, but you said that the trailer explains it, so I will take your word on it. Ooh, creature egg. What's the Cobb? I'm suspicious about it. That I suspicious I might have some ADHD. Who might have ADHD? No, Ka is the infection. Not spoiling anything, but sub one character wrote a book. Oh, okay. Like an actual book? Or like it's in the log somewhere? Because if it's like a physical book that you have to buy outside of the game to get the lore of the game, I highly dislike that. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Because it's kind of like what Blizzard Entertainment does with the WoW series, where most of the really important lore and stuff is held in books completely separate from the game material. Okay, I think we're going to take a second. I'm going to aggro him. We're going to go down this thing. Get an actual book in the universe. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. In-universe wrote a book about their experience coming to the planet. Yeah, that makes sense. I can vibe with that. What is that? Is that like bloodroot? Man, these things are really aggro. What is this? Root pustule. Is this like bloodroot from the other game? Maybe.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
See, a
efficiency
coral.
decreased.
Salt. What is this? Geothermal. Hydrothermal vent? Okay, that's not great.
Oxygen.
Yeah.
Oxygen.
There's a theory that because of that book, that's why there's co-op in sub 2, I think. Okay. There's lore of Riley after Subnautica as some radio stuff the devs made outside the game to Subnautica 2. No, Altera being corpse is why there's multiplayer. Okay. Multiplayer is because Corp abort, but both IRL and in-game. Oxygen! Thanks, idea. I would have had no idea. Oh, man. Game is just like, oxygen, damn it! Get your oxygen here! I'm like, please, game. I don't want it. I'd rather suffocate. Found in caves contains highly reactive compounds. Let's read the lore of the stuff that we scanned while we were out. You can turn it off in settings. I have tried. Don't forget oxygen. Oh my goodness. Argonite outcrop mineral deposit contains silver and titanium. Galera plant contains lead and titanium. And limestone contains copper and titanium. Make a command for exclamation point oxygen that throws that thing at you. that you use to rapidly ascend the water. Yeah, I could get like a PNG of it and have it throw. I might actually do that after stream. That would be funny as fuck if I could get it to work. Get on the breathing mindset. Gotta breathe that air, Kelly. Gotta breathe it. No! Air is for losers. Alien eggs! Evidence suggests a substantial number, if not all, the local species reproduce through egg laying. Eggs can be found resting on the seafloor, buried beneath detritus, or even wedged in the cracks in the rock. Different species likely favor different biomes as their nesting ground. Eggs discovered in the wild are some form of natural stasis. They're likely waiting ideal conditions in which to hatch, or the delivery of some vital enzyme that will kickstart the process. I don't know about having that in the lore dump, but keep going. It is impossible to calculate the species of the egg from the exterior, but it's possible to stimulate a hatching response if an egg is relocated to the suitable alien containment unit. We already know about the bladderfish. Kelp species concentrate in large forests in the shallow sandy waters. Loose robot roots anchored to the plants at the sea floor where it grows steadily at the surface in pursuit of sunlight. Stem is fibrous, rich in iron, which makes it both a valuable base material for fabrication of textiles as well as basic foodstuffs. We find seeds. Plants survive the predation of small herbivores and produce these bioluminescent seed clusters, which may be knocked loose by the currents or consumed for later deposited by predators. The embryo is surrounded by a thick oil and silicon layer, which it would disperse to the ground as the outer layer deteriorated. This may provide the seedling with the nutrients needed to survive in low light conditions of the seabed. Okay. Don't forget your oxygen throws air tank. If I could find an air tank 3D asset, I will absolutely try to figure that out. Bullseye shroom are harvestable fungi found growing near coral bridges. The mushrooms noteworthy that they're thick and meaty caps. These caps manage to produce a small amount of chlorophyll, which makes it capable of some photosynthesis, but the mushrooms get most of the nutrient from the dead matter on the sea floor. Harvestable and plantable. I need water, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna get a bottle of water real quick since Twitch is on ads. We won't do like a full ad break. I'm just gonna run and grab a bottle of water real quick. Thirst. Hey, Banan, how are you? I could do a model for that floater. That would not be too hard. Okay. I hope the day is good, homie. Wishing for the best. Hey, Therma. Thank you so much. The day's been good so far. Thank you for the hydration as well. Welcome in, and how are you doing today? Tug, the only thing I ask is that you find a way to make it so that I can be imported into Wardo, which is the program that I use. What's the name of the thing? Air bladder. Geothermal or hydrothermal vent. Hydrothermal vents are created when water filters through the crack of the planetary crust and ultimately collides with hot magma. As a result, superheated water is propelled upwards, bursting through the ocean floor. The water temperature at the vent opening is once hot enough to melt lead, and the application of temperature pressure over time resulted in the emerging rock structure. Despite the intense temperatures, these vents are home to their own ecosystem of life. At the bottom of the food chain, chemosynthetic organisms are found, life forms that feed off the vent's chemical emissions. Or what? Air bladder. I'm at work, so won't be here long. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello, though. Hope you have a good day at work, Banan. A good day at work, Banan. Yeah, the program is water, though. Yes. Kelp root. Contrary to its name, the visible aspect of the kelp root is thick, twisted stem. The root system anchors deep into the rocky walls of the cave. Some kelp roots grow pustule along the stem, which are formed and slowly ejecting out toxic materials that are absorbed by the extensive root system. Harvestable for resource used in fabrication. Ooh. Luna plant. I'll have to use the knife on those and see. My bad for not responding earlier. No, you're entirely fine. Doing stuff while vibing to the stream? Yeah. No, you're entirely fine. It's all good. Lunar plants. I hope the stuff that you're doing goes well. TY idea. Lunar plant grows in shallow waters. Branches grow off the main stem and create irregular rudimentary chambers. If one branch dies or is destroyed, the other branch's chambers will utilize the nutrients left behind. Eventually, the new chamber will grow in an empty space. Oxygen plant produces harvestable reserve of oxygen in its bioluminescent floating bulb. It is hypothesized this attracts territorial air-breathing fauna, forming a symbiotic relationship that protects the plant from herbivorous fish. Pink narrow leaf, grass-like species that grows small clusters near coral bridges. Radiated sev coral, light-emitting plant, reminiscent of sev or coriander. Redwort, common plant. Adaptable to many different environments, redwort is a staple part in the diet of small herbivores. Ribbon plant is a plant that contains highly concentrated sulfuric acid and can be harvested for the use in battery fabrication. Sulfuric acid is evolved. It is a evolutionary defense mechanism to discourage the fauna from eating the leaves of the ribbon plant. While harvesting the plant, core must not be compromised in order to avoid creating an exothermic chemical reaction in the scaly maw anemone. The scaly maw anemone prefers shallow water and ample exposure to the sunlight and exists in a symbiotic relationship with the species of vibrant algae that live atop the anemone's trunk. The anemone thrives in the sun and creates a thick, scaly bacterial mat around the structure of the anemone that, as they feed on the microorganisms, they filter through the anemone's water space. Oh my goodness! What a lot of reading! Good. We are caught up on reading, I think. Get all that PDA stuff out of here. Oh, I lied. Twisted Mandrake. Grows temperate coral zones, leafy canopy photosynthesized light while providing shade to the bulbous structure below. And the violet booze, common luminescent plant, grows in badges. Okay, now we're actually done. We'll make a grab trap while... Oh, we have nowhere to store said grab trap, so we won't make a grab trap. Does Wario support animation on items? I have no idea. That is beyond my capacity to know. We will make a compass this game, because we didn't last time. Do we pick up crystalline sulfur or just regular sulfur? Oh, that is crystalline sulfur. Okay. We need silicon and some titanium. We need a wiring kit. And should have silicon inside. Yeah. Okay. Wiring kit. Boom. Oh, we need copper wire. Hold up. Copper wire. Let's make a repair tool. And our compass. Now, if I hate this, we will take it off. It is there. Oh, okay, that's not very intrusive. That's what I want. Okay. If it's going to be very intrusive, I would probably just take it off. Finish school for the day, and now what do I do? That's up to you. What do you feel like doing? Oh, have you finished off your bear crochet that you were working on? Like, you can vibe for the stream, you could watch a show, play a game, you could draw, do your crochet. There's a lot of things you could do. Slurp, slurp. Slurp. We do need food.
New creature discovered.
Arctic Peepa.
New creature discovered.
think we'll make another air bladder. Because they're not throwing the new air tanks at us just yet. Not yet. Gotta do the limbs, nuzzle body, and head are done. In progress with the tail. Okay. I think it'll play the Isle for a bit while lurking. Ooh. Well, thank you for the lurk, and I hope your gameplay of the Isle goes well. Peepa. Let's not make too much. So I don't want to overcook. I'm sorry, what? Are you gonna do that every time I eat? I don't like that. As somebody who hates smacking lips, like absolutely despises it, I really don't like that. We'll make another air bladder. Like, I really don't like that. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Why are you making these noises like you're like a barbarian? Like, you're not a, you know, shonen anime protagonist that needs to just make a shit ton of noise whenever you eat. Yeah, it's Dino Game. Yeah, it's the one where you, like, grow up from Babby in dinosaurs. Glug, glug, glug. Table manners are atrocious, Lord Streamer. Oh, my goodness. They are, actually. I am less than enthralled with that. There's a lot of resources here. Holy. I'm gonna worry about getting scans than getting resources, I think. We'll get silver if we can get it, though. We have more copper than we know what to do. You know what? We should turn our copper into wire so we have better storage.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Thank you, PDA. I had no idea I had 30 seconds of oxygen left. I might have died had you not yapped at me for that. I wonder if, instead of fireball, there's an ice ball dragon. That would be interesting.
Oxygen.
Shut up, PDA.
Warning. 30 seconds of
Oh
oxygen.
my
remaining.
god. This is almost unbearable. I'm gonna be real. What dinosaur are you gonna be playing as on the island? Do you get to choose or is it random? Hello? Can we pet you? Hi. Hello? Do you do anything? You don't do anything. Okay. Troodon, you can choose. Which one's the Troodon? I guess I could Google it. Let me take a second. Huh. P-R-O-D-O-N. Oh!
Warning. 30 seconds
I'm
of
sorry.
oxygen remaining.
I'm sorry, what?
Life down here is very grabby.
Come back! That's mine. Thank you.
Oxygen.
We'll take another thing? They just take stuff? Yeah, I just take stuff. Well, where's it going?
Oxygen.
Up we go. Okay, well that's interesting. I think I would have figured that out if I hadn't tabbed out to look at the Troodon. Okay. It's kind of cute. Oh, that's not my scanner. Come here, Arctic Peeper. I shall scan you. There we go. Ooh. What's going on here? Hello? Mineral detector fragment. Disc.
New blueprint synthesized.
I say I scan any of this equipment? Pick up a flare. Take the nutrient block. Oh, that don't sound good. Beacon. I'll take that. Light stick. Take that. Ooh, that's a shark.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Can't scan the foundation. Ooh, I don't know about that guy. The game, they should hunt in packs with other players, and they have a venom that creates a fog effect for prey and also players. Ooh, okay. Is this table coral? So this isn't as plentiful as the other game. There's like a lot of table coral all over the place. I have been beretted. Oh no! Vanity shopped. Vehicle bay fragments. Oh, we can make a mobile vehicle bay. Okay. Ooh. Think scannable?
Warning.
No.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, wrong button. No, so it's just the stuff you get from this. That's the harvestable. Go. Inventory's looking good. I guess we could make a mobile vehicle bay, but I don't know what good that's gonna do us. Hee gotcha. Never mind, these eggs are for Mia right now. I'm gonna be on Mia's sources. Okay. Oh. If not, give it back. Give it back. Thank you. Okay, what were you saying?
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Bro, I'm nowhere near that. What are you talking about? I don't play them often. Okay. The game. Hey, Unc, how are you? What is this? Titan holefish. Okay. It's just... Ah! Big holefish. And little symbiotes. Okay. Frosted enemy. Oh!
Oxygen.
That's not what I want. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Oxygen.
Hi, Unc. The MC has schizophrenia, apparently. Hello, idea. Gala, I'm well. Got Warframe on my phone because it's funny. Nice. Oh. What's this? A brine wing? Okay. Let's go read about this thing that we got. Forgot Warframe on phone is a thing. I'm feeling tempted now. Okay, let's read about... Brine wing is medium-sized predator known in the spit supercooled water, salt water that freezes prey from afar. Large bladder on the brine worm's underside fills with seawater as it swims. Some water is filtered through the internal membrane, leaving behind strong saline solution. Two flat, transparent, extendable fins act as radiators, releasing heat, cooling the bladder contents. Brine wing can then contract its bladder, expelling the supercooled brine and freezing the seawater up to several meters away from it. Ooh. How hard can it be to control Goss on the phone, right? It's only like 12 gigs in total after downloading everything, and now I can lay on my back like an infant and play bathroom on the toilet on the bathroom floor. Okay. While warm-blooded life forms may suffer minor injuries on contact with the brine, it is not cold enough to freeze most vertebrates. Real danger is being helplessly encased in a block of ice, sinking ever closer towards the brine wing's jaws. Beware of a full bladder. Symbiote is a fast, small predator which nests inside the hull of a Titan holefish and defends them at all costs. Symbiotes feed mostly on overconfident predators, which attack the Titan holefish, spending huge energy reserves. Spending a huge amount of energy reserves to move quickly and strike their targets. The symbiote are dependent on receiving additional warmth and oxygen from a Titan holefish. What is happening around me? Is it raining? Yes. Okay. Just laying on the floor is such a mood. Sometimes just lay on the bathroom floor, chilling after a shower. Symbiotes lay their eggs inside the gills of the Titan holefish. Its waste left behind absorbed by the Titan, constituting all nutrients it needed to survive. Catch or neutralize to approach the Titan holefish. Titan holefish! Large docile herbivore which emits oxygen is defended by small aggressive symbiotes which accompany them. Slow, stupid, and delicious. Complex gills inside the hull, drawing cold water in and emitting warm, oxygen-rich water. In its place, attracts symbiotes which make the holefish their home and fiercely board off approaching the life form. Migrates more and or less at random, feeding nutrients deposited by the symbiotes. The bathroom floor, yeah. You can have a really clean bathroom floor then. Titan hole. Bruh, I'm just reading my PDA. Why you gotta be like this? Silly symbiote. Survival. Titan holefish has evolved entirely beyond basic survival mechanisms like speed, intelligence, or hunting. It exists in a semi-permanent state of Bro! Here. Now I gotcha. What are you gonna do now? Oh. Get loose, I guess. Alright, come at me. Okay, what are we doing here? There.
New creature discovered.
You happy now? You're dead. All floors are good. Bathroom floor is small. Leave lights off. It's cozy. Okay. Bathroom floor is actually pretty clean. Always wipe out water and stuff, so it's always pretty good. Okay. Man craves for a cave, apparently. Valuable oxygen source if you can reach it. Arctic peepers, fast prey fish, camouflage against the ice, like the common peeper. It's fast and relatively unintelligent, allowing it to survive in large numbers. Oh, relatively intelligent. Don't like the auto-generated name. Suggest Cyclops. Cyclops is pretty funny. Okay, that's all of our PDA stuff. Oh! No, it's not. Where's the frost anemone? Frost anemone grows on the underside of ice floes and icebergs. The anemone's tendrils are covered in stingrays and hairs that paralyze small fish and plankton that are broken down into nutrients. These tendrils should be trimmed effectively to effectively harvest the edible heart. Food and H2O. Edible anemone consumed. Oh, it's old. Okay. What's a fresh one look like? God, I don't like that. Hey, Red, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, these are whole fish. You just walk up and poke it. Get some oxygen.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Potion
efficiency
cannon.
decreased.
Take that. Ooh, laser cutter. If I didn't ask already, how are you doing today, Rid? I might have already asked, I just don't remember. What is that? What are you? Spinnerfish. Oink.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Thank you, PDA. I don't need you to constantly squawk at me over my lack of oxygen.
New blueprint synthesized. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Thank you, PDA. Now we might be too deep. I'm gonna be real. Okay, we have all of our laser cutters. Move. Yeah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm diving in this cave like I have a family to feed. Oh. Hold up.
Oxygen.
Okay, time to run. Ooh, yeah. Yoink.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, game, if I tell you I have a family and kids to get back to, will you off me? Pretty good, thanks for asking twice. Sorry, my memory... I auto ask, and then I forget that I've asked, and then I'm like, oh no.
30 seconds of
have I asked them?
Remaining.
That's my bad. Yeah, we're playing Subnautica Below Zero for the first time. Well, that was relatively a good expanse. We're gonna have to shift our battery situation. Hold on. I don't like the level of height that we get, but let's look at what the alien tech we got said. Water analysis station. Apparent research device seems to be developed to determine the chemical components and properties of the water samples. Possible applications: testing for levels of CRA in the bacteria in the water, spectroscopic analysis, experimental application of light, heat, or chemical compounds via the cylindrical core, the center of the storing chamber. Dang, I'm not sure if we were supposed to pick that up or not. Okay, let's go back down, take a peek again. Ooh. Do we have all mobile storage? Yes, we do.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Thanks, PDA. Appreciate you telling me for like the 50th time. Can we grab this? No, we can't.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Thank you, PDHN. Could have silver galore.
Oxygen.
Oh my gosh, stop talking, PDHN.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, we're full.
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I might have to turn voices off just to get the PDA to stop. 'Cause this is wild.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
My guy. Bro, $28 for a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper's effing insane. I hate this tax hellhole. Dude, that's so expensive. Why the hell is it so much?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
How are you doing, by the way, Arata?
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to turn off voices because the PDA will not... That or play on... Okay, chat. I need help. How many of you know if there's any insta-kill stuff in this game? Pretty good, pretty good. Ordered new glasses yesterday. Ooh, that's exciting. Chat, I need to know, are there any insta-kill segments in this game? Because I'm almost about to go on hardcore just to get the PDA to stop squawking at me. Waiting for Forza Horizon 6 to drop. Didn't that get leaked in its entirety? And it's already out? Also, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I need to pee, so I'm going to send Twitch off to ads real quick while I run to the bathroom and grab another drink. We'll be right back. Boop. I'm going to put on some background music, too, because I have drank way too much water. Boop. Boop. Suffocating usually instant kills. That's interesting. Let's... It's slightly cool in here. I fought against a baby Carno in one. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, there's an early crack, but they're gonna go scorched earth on whoever gets caught playing the rip. Okay, that's fair enough. Meanwhile, 2 huge Rexes pass through my... Oh no! Probably there's a mod on Nexus Mods or something that disables all this stuff. You're not the first person to hate the voices. Nexus Mods only has ones that change it. Alright. I am asking to know. Also, where's our music? Hello? Sorry, the music was supposed to be playing. I don't know why it didn't start, but... Hey, Tiger. How are you? Killed none of us, thankfully. Okay, so, I need to know, are there any insta-kill? I'm asking for a hint, but not a spoiler. Is there anything that's insta-kill in this game outside of suffocating? Because I'm about to start playing on hardcore just to get the PDA to shut up. Doing good? Good. Internet offers disabling voices in setting, but the subtitles stay on. Doing good. There is... Damn. Okay. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess we'll turn off voices. Because I can't handle this. This is too much. It's just way too much. It's constant all the time. Your oxygen is low. Hey, your oxygen is low. Hey, your oxygen is low. And I'm like, my guy. I'm like, please, just let me play the game. Oh. Okay, we're gonna turn off all voices so that we can play in peace. Oxygen. Also, if you're enjoying the content, feel free to leave a like and or subscribe. It actually helps out a ton with the algorithm. Appreciate you all being here. Voice is going off. Oxygen. Oh, I can't get away from the backseating. The game backseats me. I gotta be hard on chat to make sure I don't get backseated. Indian voice spamming you. Not very welcome. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Oh, now I'm very disorientated. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, I love how I could still see the PDA being like, oxygen, warning, help. Heaven forbid you make a mistake in the game and die. We can't have that. Failure states in my video game? Nonsense. Ooh, data pad. I didn't even know these were the thing anymore. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. How are you doing, expert? Ooh, that feels good. Is there anything scannable here? No? Okay. What is this? Pathfinder tool. Okay. Oh man, it's so nice not hearing oxygen all the time. Oh. This is gonna be really annoying.
Me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
You went from British to Mongolian to Indian. They're multilingual. Pick up jukebox? Okay. Sure, why not? Let's turn off voices. How we... Oh, we are... That's right, we have no inventory, so we should probably go drop off our stuff. Do we have any... No, we have no spots. Never mind. Oh, that's right, they freeze them. It's not a new fish. I thought for a second there that was a new fish. Battery charger would be nice. We have a laser cutter, though. I'm not sure if we can make it, depending on what the blueprint is. Alright, blueprints. Pathfinder tool, mineral detector. Use to locate minerals, fragments, and other items with identifiable signatures. Oh, it just requires... Oh, diamond. Never mind. Let's make one of those and make one of those. Ooh. Oh. Okay, it's kind of redundant to make mobile vehicle bay at the moment. Let's make a copper wire. Just kidding. We'll do nothing of the sort. Can we cook those? Yes, we can. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Alan. How are you? Why are you moaning into my game? What are you doing? Masima solos that ugly truck. I think I miss Masima. I have no idea. But we're gonna make a beacon. This is my first playthrough, so please no spoiler, boys, or tips. Bros slurping good fish. Get out of here with that nonsense. We need silica, which we don't have any. We'll make some. Bleh. I don't like that. Made the game specifically so people who love survival slop would drop it. You've been stolen from? We have. Audible gulp. Please no. I beg. Ah, that's what we're looking for. Well, damn, I turned off voices and apparently that turned off the music. Sophonia goes wild when MC eats you. Mineral detectors sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching. I mean, true. Oh, it's only got a 9% battery. Looks like we're gonna have to make another battery. Two of these, one of those. Fortunately, I found what I searched for, and now you will suffer with me. Oh no. What were you looking for? I'm scared. Oh, so this is scanner room, but in your hand. Huh. Okay. Well, we've got lead, we've got titanium. Let's melt down our titanium into some ingots. We're going to condense some of our quartz into glass. We'll make some copper wire and some wiring kits. I think that's what we're going to do. Look at memes. This game has the most annoying frick creature. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate those things. Okay. I don't know what you're speaking of, and I don't want to know because I don't want spoilers, but I'll keep that in mind. Look at memes. Okay, let's take a peek. Let's take a peek in memes. I can't do this on stream because it'll pick it up in Discord. Okay. Is that in Hammond's preference? I don't know. We'll eventually need some wiring kits and a computer chip, so I'm not worried about going ahead and condensing these down. How much spare silver do we have? Look at that. We have a lot more space for materials. Let's make another 2 wires. I have no mouth and I must scream. Is that Circus reference? Oh my god. The brain rot. The rotting is real. We'll make 2 batteries as well. Why, game? I don't want that in my game. Oh, music. Oh, if we have more copper, I'll make another beacon. You'll see a word hate and it's like, is that a Imham's reference? No, from the let me tell you how much I've come to hate bit. What? Is it under us? Oh, yeah, subs. Yeah, sure. Wow. I didn't know, both of the pieces of the content you mentioned. Thanks for the unabbreviation. So what was this thing pointing at then? It was beeping. Trying to figure out how to use this thing before we head out. See, it's got a fragment. Saying it's right here. Oh, because it is. Oh. Wow, there's sea glide fragments right outside the pod, and I had no idea. I won't spoil the creature, but you'll hate it too? Okay. I will get back to you on if I hate said creature or not. I'm excited to see it, though. The item is so goated, genuinely helps. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. But we'll see. There is no below zero Skylar White mod. I feel disappointed. That's honestly kind of surprising, given the fact that that one chick looked just like her. Okay, we're going out to explore our surroundings. See if we can get any more scans. We'll pick up any gold that we see, but I don't think we're really hurting for resources right now. This is cool. Oh, wrong button. Ooh. Oh, he's mean. Brute shark. Very slow. I want to, like, put him out on him and ride him. I'm not gonna lie, he's really cool. Like, put a harness on him and be like, yeah! Sky there in the evening looks so pretty. I bet. Let's read their log. Brute shark. Common shark-like predator with low intelligence, relatively streamlined body, enables fast navigation in tight spaces. Yellow turquoise coloration provides camouflage in shallow waters. Slow moving, ambitious small fish from above. Minor threat. In the game? Yeah, I'll take a peek once it's evening. Let's save. So I don't forget to do so. Crescent Moon? Cool. We'll take a reading of that later. H4T3 is Tradmer in Hemmons Ward. Oh, have you seen sea monkeys? Yes, we have. We've seen sea monkeys. We've been stolen from sea monkeys. They're pretty chill. Vehicle bay fragment. Already have. Unknown. Uh-oh. We're getting Morse code. Let's talk about them. Oh. Sounds like a distress call. Transmission mode. Source transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters. One of them stole my knife like early game. Oof. Legalized nuclear weapons. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Legalized nuclear explosions. Hey, Aeon. AI. Okay. Literally just SOS. Yeah. So it's just mean log. On my application, I mentioned that I had severe galleophobia, which is, wait for it, fear of sharks. So imagine my surprise when I discover a brood of sharks here. There's a reason they didn't call them gentle sharks. Anyways, the research outpost is half finished, and I scraped my leg at a broken piece of coral. Blood drew a brute shark, and I couldn't build the rest fast enough. I used an air bladder to get to the surface. I dropped down the builder tool inside the base. If anyone marks... Ooh, hold on. Marks where it is. Can we do a backflip? I don't have that programmed at the moment. But to run them over with my Bergen truck. Oh, jeez. Half finished, scrapped my leg, brute shark, dropped the builder tool inside the base. If anyone makes it down there, they can have it. Oh. Hold up. Does that mean that the cage that we saw earlier, there's a builder tool at the bottom of the ocean? Hold on, I now want to go check that. The outpost is half finished. Dropped my tool. I'm going the wrong way, too. What is that? Sea moth? Sea truck fragment. Oh, hi. 1 of 3. Be nice to have a vehicle. Fragment 2 and fragment 3. Ba ba ba. Advanced wiring kit synthesized. Sea truck depth upgrade Mark 1. Plastil ingot. Ooh! That's the location that we're looking for, I think. Is there any oxygen plants down here? Yes. Drive my seaweed truck right after a fish. He bumps looking like a fish. Yoink. Rebreather, let's go. Well, this is the Morse code that we saw earlier, I think. Dropping my seatbelt right after the bladderfish. Hey, a bump's shaped like a sea monkey peak riking peak song. Ooh. Bloop. Sanctuary power critical. Hold on.
Speaking. We're running out of time.
Alien robot. Have you played Deltarune yet? I played chapters 1 and 2. I have not played 3 and 4 yet. Good game though. Alien robot device is alien origin, although its design is relatively simple. A level threat at odds with the designs and technology apparently available to its designers suggests it was intended more to patrol. Oh, this is just copy-paste from the last game. Spinnerfish. Bizarre fish, star-like fins. It also spins to generate propulsion, capable of high speeds and straight lines, slow turning arcs. Same. Bit of chapter 3, but not entirely. I will play more of it. It's just not been the highest of priorities. And the one problem with Deltarune that I have is the music is fantastic. Which means I want to put it in my background relaxing music playlist, what I usually play while I'm playing games that I've played for a while. But I get copyright hit every single time I play any Deltarune or Undertale music. Peak Song, Silk Song, Simpson Hornet. What the heck? Tug, you having a moment there? The music in that game is so good.
What is all this? I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence?
No shit,
Are you
Sherlock.
An architect.
What's an architect?
Identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
I don't like how this woman is supposedly smart enough to be employed by Altera, but ask the dumbest of questions. Statement, explanation of statement, the goat. Sounds like the ship voice in Broken Age. Oh, cubes. We'll take cubes. Ion cube. Crescent moon coral. Crescent moon coral refers to grow vertically structured on a vine. The branching filaments connecting crescent the run stem containing tiny flagellum that pull in various microorganisms for nourishment. Good lord. Light stick, mineral detector, pathfinding tool, propulsion cannon, repair tool. Generally, all the interactions with him are interesting. Okay. Holy shit, what kind of frontal lobe lacking mouth breathers did they make this game? Those cubes look, they taste like lime candy. Sea Truck is an advanced underwater vehicle with an attachable modular cabins for maximizing adaptability in the field. Main cabin is small and nimble when unencumbered with additional modules. The main cabin alone is comparable in speed to the Sea Moth. A wide reinforced glass viewing window provides excellent forward visibility while at the helm. A retractable helmsperson chair with no expense spared. Unlike the larger subclass submarine, the Sea Truck does not support additional internal modulators or modules like fabricators. However, it can be upgraded to enhance its speed, towing power, crush depth, among the other things. Speed variable, crush depth is 150, power 2x, replaceable power cells, person 1+. I'm the mouth beater that made it for. Human voice make Brango Burr. Bespoke cargo module can be attached to the rear of the main cabin, providing additional range of powerful benefits. Available modules include fabricators, docking stations, habitation sections, and of course plenty of storage. So it's just like a mobile base. Additional cargo modules reduce the Sea Truck's speed, maneuverability, and power efficiency. Additionally, modules can be jettisoned directly from the main cockpit controls to enable exploration of tight spaces or in case of emergency. Competing truck products are Truckin' Hell. Okay. Wait till you see Subnautica 2 with the planet-eating Leviathan, which kills you with the heated survival knife. Oh, Galaxy Eater in Subnautica 3. Subnautica 2, actually the Leviathan just eats the data in the game. Ooh, cube.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanction power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Just
Yes.
not
Okay, hurrying.
nonchalantly trust ancient AI and puts it into their PDA. Okay.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? Ah! Ah! What's happening?
Oh,
Transfer. Transfer complete.
all right.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility
Oh my God.
provides hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Like, you started off the game making her, like, seem competent, and yet, when something happens, she's just like, oh. Bad writing response. Oh, it's not happening, it's not happening. I hate this quirk, Chungus. Congrats, you got Grok installed. Grok generate pictures of peepers. Sheesh, this is like Forspoken stuff. Oh, Grok left my ass off. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with her character so far. Like, there's a mismatch between, hey, we want them to be super competent and well loved, but also they act like they're not very competent. Shit with my head. No. We'll give it time. It's not Forspoken yet. Okay, well, we have a computer in our brain. Is the computer not going to, like, engage with us at all? Not gonna be like, yo, I now have your brain. I wonder what complications is going to cause for us, like, extra... Are we going to need extra caloric intake? Because we are supporting a supercomputer in our brain. Now you got 3 voices that would tell you oxygen. It's giving quirky Disney princess.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Why did your... Hold on. Why did your accent change? Like, I'm not tripping, right? Their accent changed. You know what? I should probably put a beacon at this place. There's not really anything here. Are you going crazy? Woo! Possibly. Can I scan you? No? We should probably make a rebreather before we come down here, but... Broken Mandrake. Oh, buddy! Let's nope up out of here.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We need to go up anyways.
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Thank you, PDA. Crocachungus, that's not very heckin' nice if you Aldendo. Jeez. I did look out of the void accidentally. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, we can make a sea truck. We can make a mobile platform. The only thing we can't make yet is any kind of base. Which is kind of sad. Now, there was reference of some sort of thing that got dropped. Like they were in the process of making a base and then dropped the tool. Is this that? Exterior grow bed. We'll take it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Oh my god. Please stop. I beg.
Oxygen.
I don't like the level of noise that I'm hearing. Oh, hey. What are you? Arctic Ray? Let's go make a sea truck. Idea is speaking some wizard spells tip for me right now. Nice. What resources do we actually need? I have been breaded. Who's breading? Oh, Xi, how are you?
Remaining.
Thank you for the head pats. How are you doing tonight? We need those. You chillin'? Having a good day and or night? Let me spoil the whole story. Let me spoil the whole basically after you. Good way to get banned. I would tread lightly. She's anti-sea truck of life. You go on a date with the voice in your head. I do not believe that that's actually what's happening. However, if it is, I will ban you. Straight up. Okay, after loud train noises, and that's Subnautica 2. Thank you for the hearts, and thank you for the head pat. And thank you for shopping by. Oh!
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start...
This place is comfy. Good, good, good.
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient, spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you will prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Oh yes, my anti-sea truck kit techniques I haven't used since the Heinean era while I am in the game. Also, why did MC receive the alien AI at basically the start of the game? I mean, it makes sense because I think that's probably the, like, overarching goal. Like, the previous game is like, oh, you're poisoned. You know, unpoison yourself. This is, oh, you have an AI in you. Un-AI yourself. Plot. I still do not. I'm souring more and more on Robin as I get to know her. Alan is fine outside of... No, I haven't... I'm trying to think. I haven't really had a problem with Alan so far. Architect storage media. While we have evolved beyond a physical attachment, it is traditional to navigate space-time in conjunction with mobile biomechanical storage media altered and evolved over time to serve the inhabitants' need. While it is possible to transfer between media at will, there is some comfort and prestige in improving a body over time. We settled on a popular format for these media, though we are exceptions. It is a heavily modified version of our pre-civilized body. It provides good mobility and easy adaptation and easy to fix. Why do you use easy twice in a sentence? In case of disaster, we can back up our data... Thank you, PDA. We can back up our data patterns to a structure site for a later retrieval. Storage in this fashion is safe, provided consistent power supply. However, unique perspectives and traits which arose from interplay of the original medium are lost. It is likely like a factory reset. Okay. Objective, stop using Grok. Thanks, I don't have a problem with you as well. The recommended individuals be restored to a compatible medium as soon as possible. Such hollow vessels may be fast grown from a seed using specialized blueprints and materials. While it is technically possible for an individual to copy their data in order to duplicate themselves ad infinitum, such behavior is considered beyond rude, and any self-respecting architect would resolve such circumstance by immediately deleting themselves. Okay. Arctic ray, fast-moving ray species adapted to low-temperature environments. 2 sets of wave-like fins. This ray is quickly change enables this ray to quickly change directions. Like other rays, exclusively herbivores, harmless. Broken mandrake is bioluminescent plant that roots itself to the surfaces of deep coral zones. Analysis indicates it's accumulated many genetic adaptations for permanent dark conditions. Exterior grow bed. Advanced synthetic soils allow the grow bed to support a huge variety and quantity of alien plant life. It can be installed anywhere on land or underwater where there is space. All right. I need to run to the bathroom because I keep drinking too much soda. So we will be right back. I'm going to send Twitch to half of their ads right now. And I'm going to put on some background music and we'll be back in like a minute. After I read chat. It seems like a little bit of a jump since the MC of the first game only had interactions with an alien voice their head like at the end of the game. Well, that was the... No, it wasn't towards the end of the game. Like about 6 hours in, we got contacted by the Leviathan. And it wasn't an AI, it was literally the Leviathan like telecommunicating with us. Here, there's such big honors at the start. Yeah, I do kind of feel like it is a little bit quick. Wait, the second Subnautica 1 predicted Rona, Subnautica 2, or Subnautica BZ AI, Subnautica 2, question mark. Out on the MC, go on a date and kiss, and saw a big bird who delivered them a kid. They raised him happily ever after. Goodness me. All right. Background music is coming on. I'm wiggling around. I need to run to the bathroom. We will be right back. Boop, boop, boop. And where's our background music? Wow. Okay. Why is my... What is happening here? Huh? Hold on. I need to close that out. For some reason, my music mix is not working. Like, it'll play one song and then stop. I'm being breaded. I gotta bring up my stream so I can moderate it as well. Weird. I don't know what I was doing. Okay, we'll go ahead and mute our background music and plop this over here and then get back to the game. Banana. Wow, hi chat. Let's play in treason while they're gone. Hello. Do it like Julius Caesar and take over the stream. Oh, you're hitting too close to real life. I guess I missed the first time the Leviathan connects the player. I think you did. Because it was like 6 or 7 hours into the game. And I think we had just gotten to like the blood kelp area. Bread, throw, banana, bread, pineapple, bread. Yes. All right. 6, 7. Oh, jeez. Hey, Aicha, how are you? Welcome in.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't like it when she does that. Oh, man, come on. Gross. I have been breaded. Well, thank you. How about you? I'm doing well. We're diving into the second... Subnautica Below Zero to see how it is. And we're like, what? A couple hours into the game? 2 hours into the game? 6, 7 kid ruined the first 7 numbers for me. Jeez. How are you? How's your day been, Aicha? I was hoping that would quick deploy, but oh well. Okay, we need 3 lead, advanced wiring kit. It's about to try to stream this game later. You should. It is definitely an experience. I could not say if it is good or not just yet. I do have some qualms with it already, though. We need a computer chip. Again. Six, 7 could ruin the first numbers. Can't crochet without saying 6, 7? To have numbers ruined by a stupid joke. How weak is your mental fortitude? Goodness. I literally count my stitches so much. Oxygen. My work kind of busy, so my day is exhausted. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Well, hopefully you get a chance to relax here soon. Do we not have the lead that we need? How's this game treating you? Good. It is treating me as if I am an absolute moron, which I don't appreciate, but it's going well so far. Yeah, well, very... Goodness. Oh, we can make sea truck upgrades from this module? That's interesting. Oh, you need diamond for inhabited class this round? Okay. Yeah, it's treating me well so far. It is treating me like a dunderhead, though. And I don't know if I appreciate that. The distant future, my boyfriend...
facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Breathe the freedom. Okay. The distant future, my boyfriend will hit 6, 7 years old, and the first thing in that morning we'll hear is saying 6, 7. Oh, jeez. The brain rot. It's got to tug. They're gone. Get our silver.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
Okay, so one of my biggest complaints about this game so far is the PDA is super hand-holding. And I'm not sold on the character, the MC, because they're not silent anymore. Okay, we need table coral. Do we have any spare? No. Okay. Let's go get some table coral. So I got into the Unknown World Studio headquarters, and I know about the plot of Subnautica 2. So what happens is you are on a new alien planet with fish and water, and you go toilet flush downs, and... See, this is the kind of spoilers that I like, because it's definitely not actual spoilers, you're just memeing. Audiobook there. After that, they go in the deep water with a new vehicle called Fart Noises an Hour, and yeah, that's the end. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hello, Brute Shark. How do you do? Top of the morning to ya. Thank you. I really wish I could put like a mount on them and ride them.
Oxygen remaining.
You know, this might have been the construction of the base, which means there might be a build tool at the bottom of the ocean. I should probably put a marker here. Beacon. We'll come back into this. Have construct. Boot up sub 2, get flush like Men in Black. That feeling was when. Aroused on your what? MFW does not tug. My goodness. Copper! Don't need it. There's our gold. And we need a chip. Yep, that's good. Okay. Computer chip. We'll go... Advanced wiring kit. When you use Day's Tug, I will ban you unironically. Oh, and we need a power supply. Which is 2 batteries and a rubber. We have 2 power batteries, so let's get some silicon. We might have one in here. We don't. We'll go get one. Ideas of mod? Not at the moment. Never would have guessed. On game? There we go. All right, we're moving right along. Undercover cop. It was a good run. Died doing what I loved. You do crime. Goodness. Here at Kella Stream, we do not endorse any crime doing. Oh, I didn't make the power cell. Oops. endorse treason. No, no, we also don't endorse treason. Oh, no! Climb up the mobile vehicle bay, hit the button, make a sea truck. Construct sea truck! Let's go! Oh, I do not like that. Do crime, and it's joking about people transitioning. The posting is insane. Okay, power cell, back of sea truck. How do we get in? Oh, enter. Well, this thing is definitely slower than the Seamoth, but powered vehicle is nice. I don't like how much noise it makes. Why are you so rumbly? It's cute sea truck, yeah. It's so rumbly though. Why are you so rumbly? Okay, can we make a depth module for the sea truck yet? No. We need diamond for that. I have more food than I will ever know what to do with. I guess we'll just deposit our stuff. Slurp. We could really use a battery charger. That'd actually be really nice. We'll get 2 of these. Make a new battery. I think we have copper out here. Yes. My messages are getting deleted. If they are getting filtered, that means it was either too aggressive or too schmexual. And that's completely out of my control. Because I can't even see on the back end what your messages were, which means that you crossed some sort of YouTube line. YouTube, welcome to Large Cousin's Den. Yeah, so if messages get like broach on the line, YouTube will hold them for review, and then anybody who's a mod can see them, including myself. And so I'll approve or deny them. But if they're cross a certain line, a line that I don't understand fully, it'll just censor it out entirely, and I can't even see it on the back end. So whatever you did, YouTube was not pleased with it. I didn't even say anything like that. I don't know what to tell you. That's the only guess that I have. It could just have been a word or something that got caught. There had been some really weird stuff with the YouTube moderation. I'm back. What happened while I was working? So we have Sea Truck. We now have Grok installed on our brain. I said no treason. Oh, treason might be the word that got hung up. YouTube being anti that sucks. YouTube approves of that. The West has fallen. Oh, hold on. Is that a PDA? Hold up, wait a minute. It is. Altera misplaces 1 kilometer capital ship Aurora. Hold on, we'll read about that in a second. Let's get somewhere that has air. That's the follow-up to the Auroras. Galactic News Intergalactic Perspective. Contact has been locked with the Aurora some 18 months into a journey to install a phase gate in the Aldeline arm. Report inside sources. Altera launched the Aurora to much fanfare almost 2 years ago and recently announced the ship had arrived in the destination of the solar system. The Aurora has reportedly now missed more than one routine check-in. Asked for comment, the spokesperson said of Altera said communication with our ships outside of the phase gate network can take weeks to months. In ordinary circumstances, this is commonly interrupted. The Aurora was in good shape and ahead of its schedule the last time we checked in. We have no reason to think anything has changed. Nonetheless, our sources emphasize that the Altera cannot yet explain the loss of contact has given exceptional value to the ship. The mission, they are taking every possible measure to reestablish contact. Shareholders will be watching closely. Keen readers will remember, however, that the Altera's network of directors have a history of leaking scare stories like this to the press, only for the trans government to rebound with positive news against the odds. Director shareholdings and dealings are, of course, not public information. The one that crashed. Yeah. Yeah. YouTube is pretty heavily censored, even though they deny it. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate again. I've learned YouTube is like a religious grandma. I don't know about that. I think it's more anything schmexual and anything that could remotely be violent is withheld. I have been... Was that plushed? Thank you for the plush. What was that? Also, mega corporations being heavily footed with what happened with the crash ship. Oh. Thank you for the head pats. And I'm being breaded. Yeah, the sea truck's very rumbly. Quite rumbly. Okay, the guy said that he dropped their building thing to the bottom of the ocean. Thank you for the hydration. Let's put the repair tool on our bar so that we can repair our truck in case it gets messed up. We could mineral detector, but I'm not really worried about it. Okay, 3 breads and another hydrate. Hold on. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, they dropped it supposedly to the bottom of the ocean. I'm not seeing a whole lot down here, though. I mean, if you overhydrate, I'm just gonna have to take more breaks to run to the bathroom. Thank you for the hydration, though. Man, I love the mods. One mod I have auto repairs my stuff in the moon pool. Isn't that an upgrade you can get for the moon pool, though? Aicha. Okay, I will lurk for now. Well, thank you. Have a good lurk. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And you're able to get some rest after a busy day at work.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. If we want to go deep, we're going to need to park this at an opportune location. Which I think right here will work. Maybe.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Yeah. It should for sub 2. Yeah. What I'm really hoping is that they have an option to turn off the stupid PDA for Subnautica 2. Hey, Zephyri, how are you doing? The LARPer's still in up. You know what? We're going to replenish our air, and then we're going to go diving. How's your day been so far, Zephyri? Did I bring any water with me? No, I did not. Unideal. Is there... Oh. That's a big mean thing. Let's not interact with the big mean thing. We can help it. Is there any air things down here? No. So we're gonna need a bigger tank. What's that? Oh, nope, there is someone down here. Ooh, Jessex. Good, good. How are you? Did you like Subnautica? Oh, let me pause. I see you're playing Below Zero. I loved Subnautica. That was a really good game. And I told my chat, because chat was like, are you going to play Subnautica Below Zero? And I'm like, not for $30, because that's the price of Subnautica 2. And then it went on sale today. So I was like, I'll pick it up for $7 and see how it is. And it's pretty good so far. I have some qualms with the writing, and I really don't like how handholdy it is, but we'll see how it is. Doubtful Dude, because it seems like there will be an AI for us in Sub 2. Oof. This game, his name is Gentle Shark. He gives hugs and kisses. Meet him. No, Alan, I'm not going to meet Gentle Shark. Yes, I had to buy it. Yeah, so we'll see how I feel about Subnautica 2 as we go along. But I really, really enjoyed Subnautica 1. It was very good. Aha.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't care. Ooh, sea truck storage module. Diamond. More diamond, gel sack. I think we're gonna go ahead and drink one of those. My chatting is weak. I'm back at Twitch once more. Okay. Okay, we should probably make our way back. Gonna scoop up as much diamond as we can. We still don't have a better tank. Hold on. Nope, that's not what I thought it was. Ooh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Where's our sea moth? Oh, shit! Excuse me, sir. Up we go. Alright, Caleb, my old bones need rest. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. I hope it goes well. Drink water and rest if you can. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And I will catch you around. Have a good rest, Zephy. Yeah! This map feels more claustrophobic. It does. Sea truck is a hybrid of the Sea Moth and the Cyclops. Not many liked it. That it took the place of the Cyclops. Okay. That was a pretty decent haul. We didn't take much damage from the thing down there. We could just go back down. Did we get the blueprint? Aerogel. No, we didn't. Fabricator and storage module. We could go back down. We don't have a whole lot of water is the problem. So we should probably hydrate. And thank you for the hydrate as well. So let's head back. We'll pick up any bladderfish on the way. Is there a better way to make water than just the bladderfish? No, it's literally just bladderfish. Okay. Don't know how I feel about that. Guess that forces you to engage with the bladderfish mechanic, but I don't know. I don't know.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Wow, the handhelding. Holy.
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
It's like having the radio on permanently. Keep an eye out for those blueprints are in multiple biomes. Yeah, that's what I figured. You gonna get Subnautica 2's early access in 2 days or wait for full release? Oh, I'm absolutely getting on it right as full access, or not full access, as early access drops. Also, welcome in Determination. How are you? Drink the seawater. No, Alan. Seawater is not good for survivability. Yeah, we will be playing it on the channel the day it releases. It won't be as it releases, because I'll probably be asleep. But basically, once I get up and I'm done with work, we'll be playing it that day.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Let us head back out. You are just talking like the PDA. Seawater comes pre-seasoned. Means it's excellent for surviving. Okay. Likely story. Yes. Sir, can I have my water pre-seasoned? Thank you very much. Although technically any water that has mineral in it is seasoned. I kind of want to take a better look at down where we were. So I'm a little bit more confident in our abilities. Hey, Azrael. How are you? I am here. Well, welcome in. Ooh. Tired? Well, I hope you're able to get some rest. Oh, I want to... Very tired. What's got you tired? Fabricator blueprint. Cereal with milk is soup tube. Window. Locker. You just not get any of the blueprints for that? Okay. High capacity O2 tank. Nice.
New blueprint synthesized.
The day.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There is a Z, not an S, my name. Yeah. Oh, we can make a high capacity tank right now. Let's go do that, because we're struggling with air. Actually, let's take a moment. Because that was kind of a big thing to find. Let's take a moment and mosey on around here and see if there's anything else interesting. PDA.
Great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see.
Watching a show?
You're a
Ooh,
team
what show?
player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are.
30 Rock?
Sometimes
Okay.
people need help
I've heard
getting
that's
where they need
decent.
to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations.
Hey,
She shouldn't
Fatih.
be anywhere near the water.
No
No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
You ultra and off? Together we ultra kill.
The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
Hey, Fatih. Not hyperfixated on Buscemi anymore, but he's in it a bit. Okay. You having a good time with the show? Oh, high capacity tank. That's right. We'll go make that real quick. Did we get blueprints for habitats? Yes, but we don't have a habitat builder. Yeah. Okay, good. I'll go to D3 and tug and get the third. I don't know. Scoop up some bladderfish. So it is. Where is it? Glass, silver, titanium. I don't know how the bladderfish didn't go extinct. I know, right? With as much as you need them. Schmecks. They produce eggs sexually, if I remember correctly. They just poop out eggs constantly. Because they are simple fish and breed super fast? Possibly. Probably because only humans would need to eat them. True. Well, everything else in the area might munch on them. Alright, how we doing on resources? Dump some water. Or not water, gel sacks. Just dump as much of our inventory as we can. Okay, I think that's good. We'll go back down for another dive. Twitch is going on an ads. I'm going to take the opportunity to run to the bathroom again because I've been hydrating a little bit too much because of certain somebodies in the chat. But I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick again, and I'm going to grab another drink because I'm running out of water. So we will be right back. Okay. Okay, I am back. And our music stopped. Why? Oh, no, it didn't. Never mind. That's all good. Let's unmute the game. Oh, I have one last thing that I need to do. Okay. I am back. Oh, wow. I am behind. I wish I could reproduce asexually like a clone. 2 to 4, 4 to 8, 8 to 16 mitosis. Wait, Alan. I think Alan is fake, Alan, because Alan actually in the logs says that reproduction of an AI is highly frowned upon within their own society. I think we have an imposter in our chat. Impossible. Honestly, they're probably filled with, like, with parasites. Like that one supersized fish, predators leave it alone because the parasites in it make it taste like poo-poo. Well, you've watched JoJo? Yeah, I've watched JoJo's. Reminds me of part 5, how Mr. talks about how humans would taste bad and stuff. I am different. Ugly story. Oh, did we get our high capacity O tank? Yes, we did. Need to remind you all, since I have to be reminded every 5 seconds, make sure to breathe. Make sure your oxygen is up. Just in case you forgot, oxygen. We need oxygen. Please remember oxygen. Exited out. Oxygenate your brains, true. Alright, we have a few too many markers on the map. So what we're gonna do is once we get to our parking spot, we will swap and turn off all the other markers. That way I don't get lost in the sauce when I'm running away from a gigantic shark. Okay, I think here's a good entry.
Hull damage imminent.
Okay. That's why I wish to mitosis, you don't know me. I am the real Alan. I am different from the other architects. Something a fake architect would say. Okay. Beacons. Turn off, turn off, turn off. Hell, you forgot your oxygen. Throw several air tanks. $135 is our max. So this guy looks scary, but he didn't, like, one-tap us. He's kinda big. I think if we just stay in areas he can't get to, we'll be okay. Ah! I told you Mr. Shark is gentle. Gentle shark kisses. I don't know about that one, Chief. I refuse to believe.
Calorie intake recommended.
Thank you, PDA. Ow! Oh, shit! Get off of me. Wow, okay, that took almost all of our life. Okay. Mental note. Traps are a thing. Ouchies. No, she's indeed. Okay, we have our storage module. Pick this thing too.
Vital signs stabilizing.
No shit, Sherlock. Thank you for telling us the obvious. Okay, we do need to be careful. We're in low health territory. Truck is up that way. Okay, we have our fabricator module done. We have reached our objectives for the area. I think we just head out. We don't need resources. If that shark is friendly, then I'm a freaking monkey. Here's our truck. Man, Swint air bladders are way better than I think people realize. They're so good. You go so fast. Fart Leviathan uses poisonous fart. PDA, you've been infected with poisonous farts. No! Big shit. Alright, we can now fabricate additional sea truck modules. Thank you for the hydration. Oh, we're gonna need a ton of lead. I guess we'll search for lead while we're out. What kind of deposits have lead? Specky Trap, highly dangerous carnivorous life form, manages to thrive in certain environments. In spite of its lack of mobility, it quietly blends into the terrain, camouflaging itself among the similar-looking coral and enemy. When prey accidentally stumbles into proximity, the creature quickly lashes out with its strong adhesive tentacles and will attempt to pull the target into its thorny, gaping maw. Can be deadly. The oblivious explorers pay attention to your environment. When these creatures are present, watching and listening carefully for signs of imminent attack. Fabricator module contains one, sorry I bumped the mic, wall-mounted unique fabricator in a small amount of additional storage space. The fabricator module allows operators to craft everything available in a standard fabricator while additionally offering the ability to construct sea truck modules. The user attached this module for a trip lasting longer than 8 hours absolves the manufacturer of fault and incidents regarding caloric energy intake deficiencies. Module is powered by the sea truck's main cabin. Utility upgrade storage module serves as a large mobile cache for cargo and various types. With additional 5 lockers of multiple dimensions, this module is unrivaled in vehicle storage possibilities. Most commonly used by researchers for collecting samples or prospectors for aggregating mine deposits, includes customizable labels for ease of organization. You can kidnap baby penguins. Okay. PDA, caution, your farts have alerted the nearby predators. Alright, let's go get ourselves healed. And then maybe we'll fabricate some of these things. We need what? Lithium? Or no, we need lead and titanium. We don't have enough lead. I can tell you that right now. That's right. We were looking for... What? Game. I see the beacons are there. You don't... I don't need... I'm so glad I'm gonna forever have this notification symbol. It's like, hey, 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 go do this. I'm so glad that's gonna be there forever. Titanium. Galenium. By the way, you can steal that beacon and reuse it. Yeah. Kinda figured as much. Is this galenium? It's lithium. You will be handheld, and you will be forced to listen to someone yapping in your ear every 30 seconds, and you will like it. I like to keep one penguin on me, and I throw him whenever I'm in danger to feed the nearest hostile creature. Is it a distraction? Hasn't worked yet, sadly. That's funny. I adapted to local wildlife so I could use it as a distraction. It is not effective. However, I still do it anyways. We need these deposits. No, we don't. Let me guess. My oxygen is low. Quick! Squawk at him. It'll work one day, it will.
Warning.
So you try to sacrifice the penguin, the predators prefer you. Quest failed successfully. Yeah, I'd say so. Limestone. Wait, we need lithium for the playsteel ingots, right? I don't think we've run into any lithium. Yet. Ha! Rip. Wow. Oops, all titanium. Warning, crush depth is exceeded. The predator eats penguin way too fast, no time to get away. Oh no! Truly failed successfully. There's so much lithium. Okay, I think we're gonna head back up. We're gonna go to a new area. Does not have the resources I need. Where'd our truck go? That's a fragment. It's a fragment. Where's our truck? Oh, there it is. Womp womp. Yeah, we do need lithium. We don't have lithium. Okay. Away we go. Hey, don't I have a health kit on me? No, we don't. We'll go to get a health kit, make it, drop it off. Oop, no way. Oh, sulfur bits. Is that a barnacle? It's a heredity barnacle. What deposits are these? Limestone. Argonite. I don't like how noisy the truck is. It's very quiet. Very dark. Boy, Yugi, Homelandia done. I took me son and bloody wife. Goodness. Violet Bio, but it's yellow. Died to a crocodile. No. Sea truck fragment. Quite what we're looking for. Recommend Ultra Kill after you're done with a Subnautica at its peak? Well, we've already played Ultra Kill. You're late to the party. We already played and demolished Ultra Kill. So, what the hell was that? Wow, yeah. Now, we didn't do P, like, perfect ranking everything. But we have already played it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Thank you. I would have never guessed that I needed oxygen. PDHN. Hey, FTY, how are you? What is that? You don't mind tons of tutorials to get good? I recommend Wanro. Okay, do it. Judgment awaits you. P rank first act for awesome reward. I don't think my hand can handle that. Because I was getting carpal tunnel just from playing it on regular. Is this thing super... He's not the one making the noise from the sounds of it. I think you could use oxygen. Thank you, idea. Are you chill? No is the answer. However, they seem relatively unbothered by us. Are you big mad? Yeah, he gets big mad. He doesn't like having light shown in his face. I get it. Ow. Maybe it is them that making the noise. Kate is not honorary idea. You're a loud mouse. All bark, no bite. It's your friendly, frogfish. I like to give hugs. Likely story. What the hell are those? Rock puncher. Big dodge. Get dodged, nerd. Ah, yeah. Alan, shut it. Carnivores! Cryptoshuckus.
Fluid intake.
Thank you, PDA. Cryptoshuckus is a large, shark-like beast easily identifiable by its carapace of thin, bony plates. Man, the creature design is so good. Structure of these plates are defensive bony vents that aid in heat absorption among thermal vents. It propels itself with wide-webbed flippers that displace massive amounts of water. Behavior of the Cryptoshuckus is a bit of a contradictory creature, despite its fearsome appearance. More roar than bite. While territorial, the Cryptoshuckus tends to retreat from confrontation after being attacked once. It is likely a form of agnostic posturing. Aggressive fauna tends to avoid fights if the probability of its injury is too high. He's just chomping around. Avoid, but can be handled in a pinch. Rock puncher. Large crustacean which feeds on tiny larvae excavated from... Excuse you? I'm busy. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. Large crustacean which feeds on tiny larvae extracted from coral rock with its powerful punching arms. Attracted glow larvae found in deep sea rock formations. Hardened chitin claws can forward thrust at close to speed of sound to break rock and bone alike. Known to attack larger creatures which threaten its territory, perfectly adapted for cave environments with the 6 legs that adheres to the walls, can propel a short distance through the water. Heavily armored, vulnerable only to Leviathan-class predators. Avoid or redirect with food. No, not you, Dep-chan. We're supposed to go get health, but I'm too intrigued. The exploration will continue till morale improves. Ooh. Purple geysers. This is like... What the hell was that? Like underwater sulfur bed?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Slurpa. Wait, it explodes and then reforms? So I looked away and then it reformed. Oh, it does. That's so strange. Anyways, I'm gonna leave right now, but quick question. Did you unlock any alt weapons in Ultra Kill yet? A bunch of them, yeah. Like, we beat the game. A Firma-roll. Have a good one, Alan. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Alan. I hope you have a good day and or night. Firma-roll. These blister-like Firma-rolls are vents for steam and volcanic gases that cycle through a stage of accumulation release in hidden chambers deep beneath the ocean's floor. Gas mixture emitted by the Firma-roll typically contains carbon dioxide, sulfur dioxide, hydrogen sulfide, sourced directly from bodies of magma. Vibrant, violet explosions seen here get the distinctive purple hue from the addition presence of iodine in the mixture. Thanks a lot, gang. For sure. Well, I'm off back to work. Have a good day at work, Ranger. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. What is that noise? alt weapon like alternative revolver? Yeah. I think. Maybe. I don't know. You'll have to ask chat if I did that, because chat would know better than I would. Ooh, I bet we could scan this. Ragged pitcher plant. Ragged pitcher plant is the only known species of predatory underwater plant. It grows in mineral-rich hydrothermal deposits. The bowl-shaped pitcher produces concentrated brine that pulls inside due to high density. When small organisms get too close, they are stunned, causing them to sink at the pitcher, and they're dissolved and absorbed by the plant. Yeah, you should use that. Super handy sometimes. Okay. Ooh, lithium. Yoink. Might pop in from time to time tonight. Okay. Sounds like a plan. You know, we're gonna leave our truck here, and I'm just gonna go grabbing some stuff. Oh. Our poor inventory is like maximum capacity. I don't hear anything dangerous. I lied. I don't hear anything dangerous. Dangerous thing appears. The more you tell streamer that he should use insert thing, the less streamer will use it. Oh, yeah. So, it's funny because, like... who was it? It was Export who was like, hey, you should use the saw blade to beat Gabriel. And so I tried to use the saw blade, and I'm like, oh, this is really, really useful. I'm now not going to use it. And then proceeded to beat Gabriel by punching him to death and using a pistol. Like, the basic pistol that you have. Ooh. Sir? You're a little close for comfort there. Ow. Hold on. I will stretch when I am safe.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Thank you, PDA.
Oxygen.
Thank you, PDA. Thank you for the stretch. Yes, I have seen the autism study where people that have similar types of autism are more easily able to make friends with each other. It's funny. Oh, buddy. Oh, shit. Well, time to eject. Run away. Oh, that's hilarious. That makes a lot of sense. Spooky lobster. Oh shit! Fuck. Knobbed. Oh, 7 sea truck. I was trying to get our sea truck back. It's sad. Oh. Oh, it spawned me in the sea truck. That the Leviathan is near. Okay. Lobster activity! Alright, we're just gonna go away. Well, at least we didn't lose our inventory. Dropped beacon? Okay. We did get the lithium that we needed. I don't know how credible the city is. I would have to take a deeper look into it to see if it's actually credible or not. Because unfortunately, as of late, the scientific community will push out studies in quotation marks that align with what they want the study to show instead of studies that are done actually to find the truth of the situation. Trust the science. If only it were that simple. Do we have the lead that we need? Confirmation bias-esque. Yes, very confirmation bias-esque. Like, instead of trying to figure out how the world works and see how things are, it's like, I have a conclusion, I want to prove that conclusion. Well, at least we're at 100% health now. Okay, I need to run to the bathroom. I have been drinking way too much water. So I will be right back. I will save game. We will mute game. And then I'll put on some background music. I am so sorry. It's just so many hydration redeems. I am very needing to go to the bathroom. Okay, be right back. Sorry for all of the breaks. My goodness. We'll just do a half a minute. Like, just real quick. Sorry, I am almost back. Just had some stuff to take care of in the background. Okay. Well, I'm back. Cover page. Why is nothing ever allowed to be simple? There's something I gotta take care of real quick. Okay. So, we had another person join the Discord that was peddling wares, so I had to immediately ban them, because that's literally in the rules. I might have to get rid of the self-promotion channel, because too many bots get in and they're like, oh, I'm just gonna ignore the rules and then try to shovel wares. So that might be a thing that I do after stream. Sorry, we have two musics going on. Oof. Yeah, oof indeed. Okay, anyways. Let's go ahead and make some ingots. They will not be missed. They will not. We have 2 plasteel ingots. The question is, we have enough wiring. We don't have enough lead, I don't think. Funnily enough. Do we have any table coral outside? No. Gotta go get some table coral. Those people always need table coral nowadays. Went away for a second and there's a sea truck. The sea truck flipping exploded? Wow. No, the sea truck didn't explode. I just got nommed by big lobster. So I tried to sneak in to repair a sea truck so we could get away, and it was like, no. No repairs. Only noms. Now we are looking for table coral. And lead. Big red guy? Yeah, big red guy. thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good time, Hornet. Bloop. I hunt leviathans when I'm bored. Fair enough. There's one. So we need 3 more. Silicate generally feel like the worst leviathans. Don't like the design. Honestly, I kind of liked its design. This is a big chompy boy. I don't know. I haven't really gotten a real good look at it. But I refuse to do so when I can't see. That's fair. Oh, there's tape coral that we needed. One more. I got thalassophobia from going into the void in creative. Oh no! Same.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Goodness. I have minor thalassophobia. That has nothing to do with... Oh, where's our sea track? With, Subnautica. In both games. Oof. I am a number 3, a dethroned Tugga. What's that?
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ghost Leviathans at the Void made my heart rate skyrocket. Oh no! Man, I didn't even know we were close to the Void the first time. I was just in my Seamoth and we're just cruising around like la 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 la, and then just Ghost Leviathan out of nowhere, ba-bump. Lol. When unmedicated, my heart rate is like 150 beats per minute. Well, please make sure to medicate. That is way too damn high. Where did we get an enamel glass from? Oh, we can actually make that. Attack Talks, Tug Guy, dethrone him. Oh, okay, nice. My resting heart rate, that is. Good night. That is very high. Craziest thing about that is I feel completely normal. Huh. Okay. Watch clip if you're getting jump echoes for Leviathans. Which stream and timestamp? I have no idea. It was during our first playthrough, but there's 10 streams of our first playthrough. We hadn't gotten the Cyclops yet. Oh, we need lead. Dang it. Okay. Give me this one moment out of dozens of hours of streams. Yeah, just the... It would have been 45 hours of stream over the course of 10 different streams. Okay. There we go. Oh, look at that. Alright, so now we can just stow all of our junk. How big are these lockers? Put titanium in there. Fill my currently Cyclops with gas pods. Oh. For what reason? Use gas pods to kill the Leviathans? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know if you take all of this. That's a lot of stuff to store. I thought there were, like, different streams, episode 1, episode 2, such things, yada yada. There are different streams, yes, but each stream is anywhere from 3 hours to 10 hours long. So it's a little bit difficult to remember exactly where that is.
Vital signs stabilizing.
The 5 built in the lockers and the 3 in the standing lockers filled with gas pods. I remember my first jump scare in a Subnautica was a crash fish. Kazi at the face. Yeah. They tend to do that. Trying to think what mine was. It might have been genuinely that sea leviathan. don't know if we're gonna have room chat. We might. Which game? It left me crying in fear. Oh. Which game? What do they look like? What do you mean? Mine was gastropod behind me. I didn't know. And it stared through its nose. Leviathan you were referring to? It would have been Subnautica 1 in the really, really, really big ghost Leviathans at the edge of the world. I didn't know I was at the edge of the world. And they just came up out of nowhere and just bopped us. I might get another storage unit. Have to make it though. Oh, modification station stuff. Okay. Oh, Crater Edge. Yep. I'm searching all your streams. I will find that clip. Okay. I wonder, how do you detach? Hold on. Is there a pilot storage module? Ooh, okay. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. Gotta eat. Have a good one, Kate. Hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. I guess we'll go to Beacon. Actually, no, I refuse. I refuse to follow the path the game gives me. On an unrelated note, I'm Australian. Well, welcome in. You would not be our first Australian. You will not be our last. We should probably get water while we're here. So now we have a fabricator on the go. Bladderfish. Bladderfish. I have been breaded. Oh no, an Aussie. Nighty night. Do for me, fasolati do. Oh, my tracking has died. Hello, XI, how are you doing? Big stretch. I've been bred and plushed. Thank you for the head pats. All of the hearts. Oh. Wait, does this take damage? Hmm. It did. There was one time where the cellular hit in the purple vents followed me to the starting area, which my base was. No! Oh, that's awful. Okay. And away we go. I don't like how noisy the sea truck is. There's sulfur vents. What's that noise for? Wham! We do need glass. Copper, silver. Sulfur boys. He's big mad. Had a sea truck and a perimeter defense system that was the only shot at killing the overgrown shrimp. That was my only shot at killing the overgrown shrimp. Kamikaze time. Cooked hoop shish. Take it. Well, this is way comfier when the bigger tank. Lots of laser cutters. Wait, can't we make a laser cutter? Hold on. Oh look, titanium we lost. Or dropped. Hold on. Can we make one? Yeah, we can actually. We'll go ahead and make one of those when we get back to the ship. Have we fully explored this area? I think we have. Yeah, I think we have. Okay. Out we go. Ooh. I was hoping for lead. Killed 2 Reapers, 1 juvenile ghost, and a sea dragon. Nice, nice. Take an empty battery. We need 1 sulfur, 2 diamond. Make a laser cutter. Rapidly running out of battery, though. We have the plant on us. We could just make it of the battery. We should have enough copper, right? Prawn soup with 2 drills, arm go burr. Fair? We have 1 copper. Okay. So we need to be on the lookout for copper if we can help it. Ugh. Me through. Okay. Okay. Oh, we've been this way. Hold on, where is drop pod? Drop pod is that way? Go. Go this way. Slowly but surely. Ba-ding. Fish Town. Do not like how open this area is. We're not very deep, though. What is that? Is that friendly? If not friend, then why friend shape? It looks chill. Let's go scan it. Glow whale.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
What the heck were you saying, PDHN? Mulan in nearby iceberg. Hollow chamber, typically formed by glacier. Oxygen. Thank you, idea. I would have never known. Glow whales are communal leviathans approximately 30 meters long, often found swimming in the open ocean and occasionally breaching the surface. Photophores. Glow whales contain several types of bioluminescence, perhaps the most trustworthy of their photophores, which are incandescent granular organisms found at the corner of their eyes, the pods at the tip of their sail like pectoral fins. Glowhorns. The glow whale's blue horns behave similar to their tuning forks. The horns receive the waves of sounds in the water and help glow whales identify members of their own pod from a distance. This ability is also used in hunting shoals to determine positioning of potential food sources. Pods of whales are at play. They emit harmonious series of notes and resonate their horns, and release a series of chemicals that appear to create a joyful response in nearby whales. So noted, the frequency is too high to be heard by the human ears. What is a trinity particle? Found near sea vents and geothermal spots, often clusters. Feature a thick capitulum shell casing that allows them to survive in very warm temperatures. Trip barnacles develop a triad of ciliel, which are rudimentary phosphoreceptors. Okay. So PDA-chan was like, hey, the iceberg is open. We shall investigate. An egg? Yes, it is. Rock grub. What are rock grubs doing here? Ooh. That does not sound like a whale. Drop pods that way. Let's go out this way. Anything at the bottom of the ocean? Titanite deposit. Titanite. It's very open, very deep, and we are very slow. Oh, there's phosphorus area. Hold on. Which means we're probably going into an area that has lobster. We don't want lobster. Oh, there's lobster. Go this way. Rock lobster. Oh, avoid lubber. I don't know if that's a sulfur vent specific guy, though. Which would mean the open ocean would be fine. Of course, we're probably missing some upgrades for our sea truck to go out into the open ocean like that. Could investigate this way. Oh, I see. Not a whole lot over here. Just underwater glacier. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a creature egg. Okay, I'll take it. Get run over, nerd. Is that another creature egg? Looks like it. Okay, Mom. I'm just basically collecting all the creatures. Oh, thankfully they don't take a lot of inventory space either. Oh. Salt deposit. Where are we now? End of the line. Splish. Oh. What the hell is this? We shall investigate. Bum 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 bum. Thermal lily. Thermal lily is unusual terrestrial plant, typically found on the cliff walls. During the day, it points its face towards the sun, absorbing thermal radiation and storing it internally. Night, thermal lily's petals close to reduce heat loss and relies on heat stores to survive the harsh Arctic conditions. Of course, as soon as I come up, super windy. Heat me. Oh, what the hell is this? Wait, is this the base that we were supposed to find? Nope. Good. Main story can kick rocks. We're trying to force me to do things. Yeah, but we want you to experience the story this way. Bah. Blue scale scrub. Brush. That's a little snowman. That's cute. Oh, we could synthesize a snowman. Okay.
Blueprint synthesized.
Prawn suit fragment. Hell yeah. Cal, you going rogue? Damn right. Prawn suit Mark 3. 1 of 4. Silly game. Thinks it can contain me and where I want to go. A larger. Oh, the yellow rabbit. How sticky is that snow? Let's open the bulkhead, see if it's warm in here. I don't think it is.
What did Altera use this place for?
It is.
Researchers here were trying to find me.
It's your field. Stand tall, be singular. What the hell? Research Station 0. Welcome to your home away from home. This brochure will guide you through your new accommodations. Settle in. Sector 0 is comprised of 2 square kilometers of ocean bordered by mountainous terrain to the north and west. The region of the planet is covered in snow and ice, left with a mostly permanent winter. Extreme weather events make for spectacular sky displays at all hours. For unknown reasons, it was selected by the architects as the hub for their installation. Life in this area has flourished since the release of Enzyme 42 into the larger ecosystem. Get comfortable. The Research Station Zero features state-of-the-art facilities, including a 3 to 6 person accommodations, full science and engineering section, leisure and exercise facility, large grow room and water filtration unit for self-sufficient living, weather forecast suite, prawn bay. Explore. You're a valued member of the Frost Pack, and you have been chosen to occupy the main sector base just below the primary alien research site. From here, you will conduct research into alien communication technologies and conduct away missions to unoccupied installations elsewhere in the sector. Slurp. Story? Where we're going, we don't need story. Oh, power cell charger. That's nice. Sure would be handy to have a building thing. A building tool. All these rooms and no tools to make them. Harvest produce from grow beds and plant new seeds. To do, refill all engine oil coolant. Document completed research samples. Continue investigation of force field mechanisms at Research Site 0. Send in weekly progress reports. Varnish prawn suits. Research or repair beige hatch door lock. Perform monthly patrol of remote installations. Recalibrate navigation and assistant equipment. And inspect all cabin air filters. Wow, they didn't do a whole lot while they were here. Multi-purpose room glass dome. Sure would be nice to have a build tool. Glorious scans. Water filtration unit. Gotta love it. Ranger? What did I say? About backseating and hints. Winning takes focus, one thing at a time. I do like the motivational pictures. Quarters is cooked.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
I did it again, didn't I? Sorry, I'll slap myself. Don't slap yourself, just refrain. Is she making a cat? Oh, she was making a robo... thing. You know what I'm trying to say. Robo penguin.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, they can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this.
No way, Corporate Borpa.
And then,
Just trying to help, though, to be fair. I've played the game a lot less than Sub 1. Even so, if I need help, I will ask for it. You've already seen that.
peace and ease in their bodies.
So my tips may not be accurate. Still, no tips.
Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
Okay, so Sam did a thing.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled,
Thank you for the
they
hair
have me at
pets.
a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little pangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
Right, let's go. Ooh, right off the rip. Blueprint Habitat Builder. Let's go! Oh, that's so nice. We may now base up. That's so good. You know, honestly, I've only been to this place once, and the file had got corrupted because my wife unplugged the PS4. So it was reformatted the SSD to fix errors and wiped my entire drive. Oof. That sucks. Why would she unplug it? Well, it's reformatting.
Hey, Sam. You want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta, anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on now? What do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids? I'll turn this off now.
Interesting. Tech control room. Okay, what is a control room? Central part of Outpost engineering created to respond to environments with limited energy generation options. Currently located 3D console provides overview of the current base layout Interactive projection toggles power in individual rooms for finite energy control. Detailed wall mount display audits and discloses hull stability. Oh, thank God. In energy consumption. Customization stations controlling identifying base details, including name, exterior colors. Topic clock reports pinpoint local time. Okay. Because she didn't think before she unplugged it, and I was mad nearly the entire week. She did that on. Oof. She didn't mean to, that's one thing, but...
more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Okay.
Mel wanted to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them, Voltairean.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
Alright. Based, Alan. So I wonder multiple times to leave it alone so I can fix any errors and then I can safely turn it off for her to move it. Oof. Ice stalagmite. Ice stalagmites are inhabited by extremophilic bacteria capable of surviving and reproducing in freezing temperatures. This is possibly thanks to antifreeze agents secreted by the bacteria, which keep the cell environment in a liquid state and prevents the destructive ice crystal formation from them. This is interesting.
Alan, what is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
Well, no shit.
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
Okay. I think we've come here a little bit early in the feel of it. But I went to get a drink, and I heard my PS4 tearing off, and I rushed into the room, see her unplug and replug the wire like I wouldn't know it. Oh, goodness. Oof. So, I'm guessing we make a vessel, bring it here, do something to power up the portal, and let them go through the portal back to their homeworld. As kind of lame as that kind of sounds, I think that's probably what's going to happen. We'll say, I am very pleased that our habitat builder blueprint now make a forward base. You do my... and actually store our stuff. wonder if there's an alien containment cell here that we can scan. Oh. We could just pick up snow. Okay. And this will probably be like a rocket to get off, if I had to hazard a guess. Some sort of storage unit. Something deep underground. Leave the head pass. You having a good time, XI? I did everything to fully power up my PS4 and then checked the hard drive and everything was gone. The SSD reformatted itself to factory. Oof. Rip. He's above. Heart. Quarters are that way. We've already been there. Yeah, we've been to both those. Greenhouse. Okay. I think that's everything. Now, did we get a full prawn suit? No, we got 2 of 4. Honestly, that's okay. Getting a full prawn suit this early would kind of break the game, it feels. I'm okay with getting, like, a couple of scans. I'm a game I spent over several thousand hours on, 100 many wiped games only for it to be wiped. Yeah, that sucks. Especially when it's avoidable, it feels bad. But what can you do, unfortunately?
Outpost 0 is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B.
Oh, she's dead. Okay.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map.
Robin.
A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing. But not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. I think they drove her to an extreme.
They also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation. I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, it looks like we're gonna need coral samples and whatnot so we can get our base going. Yeah, it's a little harder for me to relate, like, to the situation because even though I have a lot of saves that I've put a lot of time in, I am also very fond of restarting games. And while my memory is not great and I'll never get the first experience ever again, I do often have a chance to have a slight reset. I've been away from a game for a long time, like mentally. And I get to experience it all over again, which is fun. You find your wins where you can find them, even if it is a bit grim. What am I doing? Let me focus for a second. Oh, we got Thermoblade? Oh, nice. Okay, so we have no way of powering the thing. We don't have a thermal reactor, bioreactor. Oh, no, we have solar panels. We can solar panel it. Okay. Let's see. We have the silver, we just need the computer chip. Which we have the gold. Do we have the copper, actually? I don't think we do. So we have to hunt down some copper while we're at it. Just gonna take a peek at the surrounding area real quick. See if there's anything of note. Is that empty? Actually, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and we'll be right back in a moment. I think I'm gonna do a full, like, 3-minute break. I just need to get up and stretch and go to the bathroom, so we'll put on some background music, and we will be back in just a moment. So much hydration. Sorry, I had to grab a snack while I was out. Okay. Put my earbuds back in. One last thing, we'll get back to it. Okay, I am back. Let's pop this back down. Turn off background music. Put this back over here. Get chat back up. Unmute game. Oh, game is not muted. Is there anything in here? Oh, no. Do not need another beacon, thank you. Where's the pod? Oh. Okay. Like, thinking about where I would like to set up shop. What the hell is this? Ooh. Just cave of goods. Okay. No, we'll take it, but that's weird. Cave o goodies. Oh, hold on. It's lithium. Or lead. An essential component.
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Thank you, PDA, for, you know, squawking that out and pointing us in that direction. Be a shame if I wanted to discover that on my own. Well, now I don't want to go there. Wait. Ah. Big open room. Well, there's sea monkeys here, so it should be that dangerous. Beacon.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Let me not attach. There we go. Damn near broke the segment just trying to reattach it. Ugh, game. This is a predicament. Oh, there's some space. Let's go ahead and do a repair real quick. Oh, thank you.
Sea monkeys have changed their tune.
Well, thank you. Odd that it brought me the exact kind of item that I needed. Maybe it's just if you have any active blueprint, it'll bring you an item. Okay.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. Not only have they stopped
just said
stealing,
that.
they brought me something I actually needed. I may have to revise my opinion of them.
You literally just said that. Weird. All right, let's take a peek. Nope, that's not lead. Take the water. Immediately drink. Drink block. Wonder, could you just happenstance on this from the other place? There's one copper. Probably.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
Okay.
You would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Quantum locker blueprint? Okay. See, like, it's not that hard to just leave it up to the players to find the stuff. Like, that's really cool, and it's not like, squawk, 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 go to this place, please, go to this place, please, please, please. Is this more silver? It's not what we needed. Well, that was fruitful. Where the hell are we now? Ooh. Well, potato. Get rid of the quartz. We have the 2 copper that we need. We just need 1 more table coral. Oh, I can't. I'm sorry. Ooh, audio bug. It'd be so nice to have a base. I can't wait.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Music change. I was like, what? What's going on? What happened? Oh, surely there's some coral around here. The big base. Dun dun. Oh, everything but table coral. Oh, there's table coral. We'll bite the bullet. Bingo. Oh, I see. You have to be at a certain level in order to pull out like that. Storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. Huh. I don't know if I like that. So it kind of removes the need to like move things back and forth. I'm just seeing if we have a wiring kit already made. We don't. Okay. Oh, happy day. We can make a base. Let's go.
Added emergency shelter blueprints to your databank. With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Okay. Let's see. A reinforcement bulkhead still need lithium. Blech. Oh, we can make a bioreactor. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love it. Alright. Now to find a spot to put down our roots. Ow. Ow. So we have thermal vents out this way. Is that a sea truck fragment? Yes. Are there lots of sea prawn everywhere? I probably shouldn't venture too far out into the wilderness. I do like reefs. And the coral things are kind of cool, but it's more of a vertical environment than I would like. Could make one right on the edge of the sea kelp. Right here. I do really think the reefs are pretty fun, though. Like, this is really pretty. I wish the water was less murky. You know, we could put it right over here. This is kind of nice. You have enough that you could see the overview, but also get to enjoy the reefiness. Do I like this spot? I don't know. I don't think so. I think here might be good. Yeah, okay. Let's find a place to park. Okay, we are gonna need titanium up forever. I don't have the titanium, really? Don't tell me I don't have enough titanium. I don't want to hear any of that mess. We'll start here. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Beautiful. Can we wall locker on the entryway? Yes, we can. Which takes a little finesse. Okay, we'll start dumping everything that we don't need. We need to get a battery a fabricator and a battery charger ASAP. Copper ore and quartz. Any copper ore? No. We don't have any of the sub either, so we're gonna go hunt for copper ore real quick. Titanium. Titanium. Copper. Oh. Where's that fabricator? We have quartz aplenty. Should drop a beacon before we lose our home. Did you give up on hardcore? Not so much give up, but I was telling chat that I wouldn't play below zero because I'm not going to spend $30 on below zero when, you know, the next game is coming out in a couple of days, and it went on sale. So I was like, okay, because chat wanted me to play below zero, and I was like, okay, you know what, $7, I can, for the price of a cheeseburger, I can shell that out, and we'll play some below zero before. Also, how are you doing today, Doctor? Wow. Actually don't have any quartz. That's sad. But we're at a point in our hardcore playthrough where I don't think we're gonna have much issues. Oh, we need to get a beacon too. They still didn't add any guns to kill. Ah! Where's our house before I lose it again? Here we are. Add a fabricator. I might have to make the base over here. We could maybe tube it away around. Hold on. Oh, thank you.
Wow.
But yeah, how are you doing, Play Doctor? What you been up to? But yeah, our hardcore run is actually going relatively smoothly. We have fixed the Altera. We have the blueprint for the prawn suit. We have a lot of resources. We just needed to get scans. So we're pretty well off on that save. Just got off work from night shift and now I'm back to Abiotic Factor. Hell yeah. How you liking the update? Is there a lot of content? Yes. Ooh. And a new portal to a secret place. I'm not going to spoil it. Ooh. Nice, nice. Love to hear it. Do I hear the possibility of a modded Sub 1 playthrough? Maybe, but the thing is that Sub 2 is coming out, like, very shortly. I don't know if I'll have the time to. What do you think of the game so far? Also, did you meet any Leviathans yet? We have met the whale. We have met the scrimp. And, we got eaten by the scrimp. We actually dodged it initially, and then, we couldn't dodge it for very long. And I'm liking it so far. I have a lot of... Well, not a lot. Well, I do have a lot of qualms with it so far, though. Like, one thing that I cannot stand is that... when we start the game, not only is Robin a named protagonist that has their own voice and whatnot, because I do kind of favor silent protagonists when they're lost, well, not lost, but on their own. She's made to be, like, super competent. She's going on her own, she's capable, blah, 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 blah. Great, cool. As soon as we leave, it's shown that not only she's not super competent, but every time we run into, like, situations in games, she makes, like, really obvious and forward kind of statements, like, as if, you know, the writers are too scared that people might not be paying attention to the game that they're playing. I don't know. It's very weird how she is written. And the hand holding. Oh my god, the hand holding is driving me crazy. As somebody who plays, you know, games where it's just like, yep, here you go, kind of figure it out, but it's not like impossible to figure it out. The level of hand holding is driving me up a wall. Like, I genuinely could not find a setting in the game to shut the PDA up. Because early game, because you see how I play on hardcore, like, I run my oxygen to basically 0 and then bladder up constantly. Your oxygen, your oxygen, your oxygen, Kella, your oxygen, Kella, your oxygen, your oxygen, Kella, your oxygen, your oxygen, like constantly. It sounds like she was meant to be a girl boss and Unknown Worlds didn't follow through. Yeah. Because, like, when she gets infected with the cube, she's like, and you're just like, okay. If you were somebody who is competent and capable, and you're like, oh, okay, well, this isn't quite what I had in mind. How do we fix this kind of situation? But she's like, and you're like, okay, well, all right. You were positioned to kind of be a badass, and I am super cool with chick being a badass. Like, Metro Prime style, you're like, I can do this. Shit goes sideways. I can still do this. I'm capable. But no. When we get to the island, she's like, oh, I'm panicking a little bit. What's going on here? Blah, 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 blah. Like, it's very jarring how she is written, and I do not like it. By the way, Cal, don't forget your oxygen. God. Quark Chungy would rate this one. Yeah. It is quite Quark Chungy, and I'm not a fan. We need water. But that is probably the biggest issue I have so far, is that I don't like the main character. I don't like how much information is just outright dumped on you right off the rip. Instead of, like, here, figure out what the story is. No, it's like, here's the story. In case you didn't know what the story was, here it is. Please don't miss the story. The story's right here. Have you read the story? Have you listened to the story? Story's over here. Please do the story. Like, right now, right off the rip, within, like, 20 minutes, it gave me a, like, beacon for some other station, and I'm like, game? Let me do my thing. To be fair, Kala, BZ had a story rework halfway through. We have bits and pieces of both stories. That's not my problem now, is it? I'm sorry, your story is kind of chopped together, but that's not my problem. Women panicking, not very woke of you. Well, like, so if they introduced her as, hey, I'm just average Joe, like, okay, let's take Isaac Clarke from Dead Space. He is random Joe Schmo, and he panics a lot because he's just a random guy. Like, if they set her up like that, great. Oh no, I don't know what to do in this situation. I'm a little skeeved out, kind of blah, 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 blah. That would make sense. They set her up off the rip, being like, yeah, I can do this, I'm capable, blah, 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 blah. And then, man, I don't know. I just don't like her so far. I'm waiting to see if she grows on me, but I'm not a fan. Alan, I'm totally cool with so far. Let's place a grow bed down and grow our battery components. Oh, we can't. That's indoor. Do you have an outdoor grow bed? Why was it rewritten? She is a woman. This isn't an excuse. I didn't say it was your problem. I just said the weak stories do the weaker. No. You're entirely fine. I'm just that wasn't directed at you, just so you know. But like, as a consumer of a video game, having a rework story halfway through and then releasing it with a very subpar story, in my opinion, Elemus Bozo sucks to suck. I hate how Subnautica doesn't have stackable materials. Hopefully they change it in Sub 2. Honestly, I'm okay with unstackable materials, because inventory management is kind of a big part of the reason why you would make a base and then make certain components of your ships and whatnot. And like planning out your expeditions to be like, I need to make sure I have room for this and plan out what I do and don't take. I'm honestly super okay with a limited inventory situation. What am I doing? We need lithium and lockers, and we need to build. So I think we'll do like we did last time, and we'll have a storage. Oh, thank you. I think we'll have a storage one on the bottom. Unknown Worlds got their buttons redeemed online over the rework. Their buttons redeemed online over the rework? So I doubt they'll ever try it again with Sub 2. Oh, butts reamed, I guess is what you're going for. Thank you. Sea Monkey's just giving me stuff. Okay. I mean, we'll take it. What am I thinking here? We can't make too much of a big base because we don't have any way to reinforce the area. Have we taken everything out of the sea truck? Yes, we are fully out of the sea truck. Okay. Sub 2's coming out Thursday. Yeah. I am hype. Let's go ahead and take these. Just go ahead and start getting all of our batteries charged for all of our equipments. Ah, this one just doesn't have a battery source. Okay. What am I doing? We need to build... I don't know why I'm putting stuff back in. Ooh. We don't have lithium, do we? We have one lithium. We might be able to make a modification station. I think we need more copper, don't we? Okay, let's move all of our eggs. this one. Also, Sam originally was supposed to be a guiding voice helping you along behind Altera's back, and eventually they catch wind of her helping and kill her mid-transmission. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, we need a lubricant. Are you giving me something? Thank you.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lubricant going. But they went with this half-baked, hands-off... half-baked, hands-off story that they railroad you on? Yeah, it's very... It's not like the first game. And that's kind of like... Like, that's the objective. Or not objective. That's not the word I'm looking for. It's kind of like the assignment is do last thing, but new. You know? Is it known why they rewrote it? It's a good question. Okay, bioreactor we have. Which means grab trap would be a good thing to make. Let's go ahead. Have we this, that. We want a control room. We need Ruby for the filtration device. We could make bulkheads again and use that for structure. I don't really like using bulkheads, but it's better than nothing when we don't have an option for titanium just yet. Or lithium. That way we can get some glass going in the house. We need another lithium. So we have to figure out how to source that. Oop, thank you. Appreciate it. Advanced wiring kit is going to be silver, gold, and coral, I think. We can take this off. Put this module down here. We have the mats for a modification station. We should probably get that done before we really worry about much else. How are we doing on resources and what's my inventory look like? Oh, let's dump our inventory. Hold up. I've grown such a spicy green onion. Holy hell. Ooh, spicy onion. Spice melange onion. Oh, we'll sort later. Once I actually know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so we're gonna need 3 computer chips. So we're gonna need 6 coral. Oh my word. That's not too bad. Honestly, I'm okay with leaving this here. We'll make this equipment locker. EQUI. Okay, let's see. We'll make some food. And I think we're ready to go. Keep a food brick on us. Not really. Unworld, no worlds, just reworked it pretty late in early access. The onion must flow. I hate it. I hate it. She makes like slurpy noises that like it's a mukbang. Like, come on. I don't like that. All right, resource hunting. Slurp. Like, so if I'm at dinner with someone or lunch and they like smack their lips or anything like that, it's over. I'm done. I'm just walking out at that point. I hate it so much. It is the worst. We found lithium over by the thermal vents, if I remember correctly. But we also found table coral over here. Speaking of... My father would get angry if I slurped or ate loudly, so I took on those manners. Now I hate it too. It's just an audio thing for me. It drives me crazy. Oh, we've not scanned table coral? Okay. I like how table coral breathes now. That's kind of cool. We're gonna need so much glass. I also need copper while I'm down here. And we could use the titanium too, so we'll just slurp up all these resources. Come here. I would say it's almost too resource dense. Of course, I don't know how bad the late game is when it comes to resources, but it feels like I'm just like swimming in resources. Her.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Oh my god, I would have never guessed, PDA. What would I do without you? I should have brought a first aid kit. Well played. Come get some. Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, it almost feels a little bit too resource dense. Because I feel like I'm making massive progress. As far as the resource department. I'm getting chomped on a little bit, though. I'm picking fights with sharks. Oh. Silly shark. You should know better.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Oh no! 30 seconds of oxygen. Chat, what will we do? We might run out of oxygen in our underwater game.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Heaven forbade. Hey, Kala, don't forget your oxygen. Oh, God.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Your oxygen is low. What will you do without your oxygen? How much more storage do we have to eat up? Oh, quite a bit. Okay. Let's move our resource scavenger deeper. Oh, ow. Deeper. Down into the depths of the sea.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
See, that one's okay, as long as it's not constant. I don't mind the, hey, dumb fuck, you need to not be this deep. Although, honestly, it really shouldn't, because you would hear the ship creaking. I don't know. Thinking about it now, I kind of don't like it, because you would hear the ship, like, creaking under the pressure as you went down further. There's really no read for the mean for the warning there, or need for the warning. Excuse me. It's like, look at how much I'm just slurping up as far as resources. This feels a little bit much. A little overtuned. Oh, boy, mate, don't forget your oxygen. I don't know if it's a bug or not, but the pink robot just spawned in the office sector, even though I haven't even unlocked the Cascade Lab yet. Oh okay. Wait, pink robot? What pink robot? Alright. I think we've scavenged enough. Upwards! to victory! Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Get into docking position.
Welcome aboard.
It'd be kind of cool if you could back up and dock into the actual thing. Why you do like this? Why are you like this? I was locked in. Yeah, base building's no joke. We've got some serious business to take care of. Actually... Okay. Much better. Let's get that, get that. We're gonna need bulkheads. So we're gonna have aspect lithium for a bit. Oh, hello? Thank you. Oh, they just brought me a diamond. Okay. Bubbles. Even though we're not outside. Okay. Need to be careful not to over make our stuff. What's in here? You're king, you dropped this. We're gonna need gold. We're also gonna need the silver. Bingo. Okay, now we need our lead. Perfect. Are they knocking on the door? Is that what's happening? You hearing? Are these grown? What's the point of growing them then if you just pick them up? Is this like you're supposed to use a knife on them? Oh. Oh. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. I might have big brained something. Something called a grab trap that's pretty useful for catching fish in ores to get more. Oh, I know. I'll be making one. Just not right this second. Okay. Junk. You know what? Since that provides enough strength, here's what we're gonna do. Not enough glass. Thank you. Oh. What? I could pull a bulkhead here. I can't put one here? That's strange. I wonder why. Fun fact, back in Sub 1 early access, you could have multiple air tanks in your inventory, and one of those stacked how much air you could have. But it did seem ridiculous when people had 9 or more. Oof. Yeah, it seems a bit much. Trying to think. We could probably have this off-center.
In the control room, you can change base lighting and colors, rename your base, and see information about power and structural integrity.
That's not where we
But
need
not
it.
the integrity of societal power structures.
But not the integrity of societal... Oh, wow, that was really peak, Sea Monkey. Thank you. What the hell was that? Not the integrity of societal power structures? I'm sorry, what? Thank you.
Oxygen.
Not enough titanium. That one PDA, that's too low.
Welcome aboard,
Goodness.
Captain.
I think we might go over our structural integrity here. Nope, we're right at limit. I don't know if I like that there or not, to be honest. Excuse. Oh. Interesting. That's... Just add some foundations. I hate foundations, though. I hate them with a fiery passion. Why is this yellow? Oh. Okay. Interesting. I think your power is low. Maybe. Alright, I am going to take a short break. run to the bathroom. We do have a base set up, which is great. I'm about to head out and do nonsense. So once we come back from break, we'll head out and adventure. No, I don't want to listen to that. Or that. Ah, that'll work. We'll send Twitch off. Put on the be right back, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Oh, and hit my mic, apparently. Okay. I am back. Turn off background music. Put in-game music back on. Move this back over here. Get this all up. Okay. Let's unhook all of our blueprints and then head out. Oh! We can actually make a better sea depth module. Let's get our thermal blade going. Oh, okay. Drop this in here. Take that. Take the laser. Don't need the builder. 2 bladders. Nutrient block. First aid kit. Beacon. Some water. Scanner. Drop the silicon in here. Same thing with the glass. The advanced kit. Let's take mid-tier out and move the plants over. Okay, there we go. All right. Boom. All right. We need food, water right now. Not being able to make your own water with salt and coral kind of sucks. Oh, we could test this out. Hold on. Ah! Okay. Oh, that's so good! Hey, Hula. How are you? Oh, thank you. I'm good, and you? I'm doing alright. Can't complain. Having some fun with Below Zero. There. Wait, didn't we need specifically 2 lithium for something? Yeah, for the charging kit. Hold on. We have specifically 2 lithium. But depth module, though. I think we'll roll with the charger. Could just make up another power battery, though. Hmm. Let's make a new death module. Make 2 of these. Then we need titanium. Have you gotten coral samples? Insult, it might be that you need to grab those. Maybe. I don't think I've poked a coral tube yet, but I haven't seen a coral tube either. Oh, you need 2 per ingot? That's a lot. Didn't we have to? No need to auctionate drown. Let's get this off. Just say you need to find the parts of the recipe to unlock it. Okay. I don't think I found any coral tubes yet. Junk. There we go. Depth module. Okay. Now, I don't think... You know, I was thinking I don't think I need the storage. But I think we'll keep the storage just in case. We'll see how it feels having the storage with us. How about that? Well, since we have base, we don't need this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What about the coral pieces? Is it still in black zone? I have no idea. Couldn't tell ya. Alright. Off we go. Oh. Slightly broken, but that's okay. Scanner, repair, laser cutter, knife. We have no spare batteries. Hold on. Oh, we have literally no spare batteries. Go. Okay, we are good. Let's head out. Alright, I'm off to work. I'm going to be driving for a bit. Okay, have a safe drive. Hope you have a good day at work. Catch you around. Thank you so much for hanging out and vibing for a bit. Alright, away we go. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the sea truck. It's kind of like, it's nice that we have storage with us, but at the same time, I think it might be a bit much. No, Kella, I've been to work. I'm now leaving to go home. Oh, well, have a safe travel home then. Oh, it's just a fragment. Okay. So there's the thermal vents. Should top off our health. Is that something we can harvest? Hold on. No. Looks interesting, though. Oh. Hello. Well, hello there. Oh. It's Delta Station Dock.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined.
This is a recorded message.
Okay.
If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Oh, I recognize that voice. That's the woman who refused to die from the last game. Well, that interrupted our PDA thing.
Fred.
I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
I don't like a manual at all. But that is to be expected. Honeycomb fungus. It's hardly a fungus. This hardy of fungus erupts through the thick ice shelf. It sends a collection of hyphae filaments that collect nutrients and moisture deep into the ice shelf until it hits permafrost. From the hyphae intertwine into the thick root-like system called mycelia cords. The mycelium efficiently pull nutrients from the soil. Okay. Manuel's a jerkwad. Pisses me off just hearing his voice. Yeah. We'll take free crystalline sulfur. Why not? Why are we exploring? Why is there a base on land is what I want to know. Are you not in the water? This game sucks. Yeah, I was just talking about that. I'm like, why are we going to a base on land? How are you, Scarp? Manuel gave me this jailbreak and scanner tool thing and said, I need more shower heads. This should lead you to necessary minerals. What? He also told me to keep it on the down low. This is what a master's certificate in applied geology gives you these days. Job as a glorified construction worker? Ugh. Should have studied interstellar law, like my dad said. To hand it to Emmanuel, though, I don't know what he did to the scanner, but it does a great job at zeroing in on specific minerals. It's better than I'm hoping I stumble across the right outcroppings. At least the actor did a good job. Why are you not Nautic in the sub? Hello, FTY. How are you? Where does this go? Oh, lava. Okay. Thermal vent. Oh, okay.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
What? Huh? Why didn't you just kill us if you're worried about it?
Has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
In the future, I hope you will avoid contact with the woman in the exosuit. I am among the last of a dying civilization. If you were to compromise your well-being, the species could go extinct.
What makes you think she's hostile anyway? A little grumpy maybe, but who wouldn't be, stranded out here alone?
Robin?
She did not respond to my distress call. And she is well armed.
Maybe she's afraid of us.
I have no desire to find out.
Signal location uploaded.
I like Adam a lot more than I do Robin. Robin is just... ugh.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Why do they have pictures on the voices? Honestly, I mentioned that too. I was like, I would prefer when they are like faceless. Ruins any kind of mysticism. Yup. We've got melodrama going on in the background, which I also pointed out before. In Subnautica 1. I'm not really here for the melodrama.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Oh, haha, so quirky. He's crazy. Ah. Okay. Ugh.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the
Welcome back,
circumstances.
Hula.
Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway,
With the
love you, Jenny,
hydration.
and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Thank you for the hydrate. Other people on my stranded island? I don't know. Okay.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end.
Casey Island. It's like an episode out of Lost. Yeah.
I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress.
They know we're here. Dun dun dun. Uh-oh, we're getting frosty. Oh no. Look at that in a minute. New employee training. It's recommended that all trained employees be that all... It's recommended that all training be completed while tower is in test mode. Test mode is fully functional, simulated version of the live mode. While in test mode, all communication from the tower, including distress signals, security alerts, and spies transmissions, will be disabled. Initiate test mode. Insert the test override module in the diagnostic port, as depicted in the diagram to the left. The activate test mode command may be entered via the terminal once the test override module has been inserted. Okay.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress.
I think you're in the 242, I don't know, Iceland. Do you know the Antarctica? You're in here, but a different planet and different Antarctica. Oh yeah, I've already figured that out. Back, and I'm surprisingly at 1% phone battery life. Made it back to charter. Nice. Welcome home.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Now I just wish I had a beer to crack open. Yeah. I get that. Beer's not really my thing, but I understand the sentiment. Vibe with a drink. Uh-oh. What have I done? Try not to take lethal damage. That's not lethal. Horseshoe shrub. Horseshoe shrub is a terrestrial plant that thrives in warm conditions. At visual identification, it's easy due to the thick crown of leaves of the bifurcated trunk. The trunk has thick fibrous core that stores water in its fruiting body. It could be harvested, planted, and could be a sustainable food source. Okay. I also prefer a margarita or a hard lemonade. Yeah. Now, it did say that on the map there was another base on the other side of this place. We actually, I don't think we went through all of this. Doesn't feel like we did. Gross. I hate it. This ain't Subnautica. There's no subs in this Nautica. What is happening? How are you, export? Oh, look, it's penguins. Hello?
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Sure. Whatever you say, wacky PDA lady. The water should be frozen. This is a water-free zone. Thank you very much. Freeze it all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's take a peek at the base one last time. Before we never come back here again. A game if Alcor directed it. The great refreezing. Let's call the PDA Sharon. Nah, they shall be known as PDA Chen. How the fuck did I get up there on the other side? Well, it doesn't get it. I don't get it with a dyed rose emoji. Ah, this is it. This is Delta Station. Let's look at the map. If Delta's here, there should be one on the other side of this. Either the other side or in the water of this. Let's take a peek. Make sure it's not just on the other side. Buh. Give it a few hours, you're going home. You're going to name it something? Nah. You've already named it. It's PDH. Observatory. Well, if we're able to scan it, we haven't been in this room. Which means we must investigate.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Cringe.
Maybe I can find clues about Sam here.
Executive toy? Manual Deshiggins. Human Resources Communication Liaison Reports of Altera HQ. Okay. Look below, like way below.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of
Outpost Zero.
Important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
TS is this shit. Oh. We just call Emmanuel a D-bag.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well-suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
There's something in the water. Like I said, D-bag. I was almost not paying attention to him. Hold on.
You'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically.
You do not trust Alterra.
No, neither do you.
But your sister was Alterran.
My sister was my sister. She worked for Alterra.
My people do not perceive a difference. We are what we work for.
Well, Sam wasn't. I should have guessed Alterra would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine. I tried to warn her, and she was stubborn, just like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, way less play by the rules.
Was Sam working in the best interest of Alterra?
Yes, but they definitely didn't think so.
We believe that individuals may operate in the best interest of the collective or against the best interest of the collective. There is no in-between to us.
So you always saw eye to eye on absolutely everything with your network?
No.
I sense there's more to this story.
And more to your sister's story as well.
That's fine. Change the subject. We'll come back to it later.
Ugh. Ugh. She's got a chip on her shoulder, a bone to pick, something to prove to the world. And she's not the same as her sister, and then, like, cringe response there? Like, what? Huh? I do not like Robin. We've moved solidly in the I don't like Robin category. Ooh. Featherfish. Cork Chungus. Yep, that's the same thing that Idea was saying earlier, funnily enough. Featherfish, a common species that lives in various biomes. Its coloring is distinct but also functional. Bright white on the belly of the fish helps keep it safe from predators from below, blending into the sunlight coming through the surface. Yeah, not a fan of her as a character at all. Bright side, lithium is here. Anything of worth over here? We're diving in caves like we've got families to go home to. I prefer not to have this constantly on my thing. Thank you very much. I love that Alan evolves during the gameplay, being mostly computer to somewhat closer to humanoid. What is that? Creature egg. It's like 2. Inventory's full. Jeez. Red featherfin. Okay. Nets? Prawn suit. Love it. Okay, we have a slight unfortunate moment. Dropping that titanium. Keep picking up this delicious ruby. Creature egg. We get 2 creature eggs, we can have creature. Ruby deposit. Diamond, don't need. Can't read that right now.
New technology acquired.
Okay. Can't scan drill arm, cool.
New technology acquired.
About to say, it seems like there's a lack of oxygen plants. Cut open to access? Okay. Okay, so this is the other place. Gotcha. Thermal plant. That arm is bugged. You're supposed to scan it. Ugh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Thank you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is less than ideal. Oh, hey. Don't forget your oxygen. Thanks. I would have never guessed.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We might be a little cooked.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Thank you.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. If there's a big thing in the water, it's gonna get me. Up. Oh. Where is this ship? 300 meters away? We can actually take the ship in with us. Not gonna lie, air bladders, they're growing on me. They just get better and better. I can't see shit. Exclamation point, breathe. Kyle, don't forget your oxygen, thanks. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hold on, something is screaming. Thank you so much for the raid, Quinn. Welcome in. How are you all doing? How was stream? Oh my god, 80 says views. Hello, we are doing a little bit of Subnautica Below Zero. How are you all doing? If you all need to raid and run, feel free to get the heck up out of here. It was good. Huge raid. Huge. Absolutely huge. How are you all doing today? Hello, honorable Twitch raiders. Welcome in. Yeah, so we just started a playthrough of Below Zero after finishing Subnautica. So it was on sale. Let's see if we can get through it before the new one comes out. Beat High on Life 2 and a Metaphor today? Wow, big day. How did you like both? I'm gonna pray we don't get chomped while we're out here. Did Metaphor live up to the expectations that you had? Because I know you were thinking that it was probably going to be like one of your favorite games. Now, if I remember correctly, the opening to that big-ass cavern should be right here. Oh my goodness. Hello, YouTube raiders as well. Rated me on both sides. Welcome in. We're doing a little bit of Subnautica. Below Zero. Hold on, we need fluid.
Stabilizing.
Ah, here we are. That's what I was looking for. Hello times 2. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, how was Metaphor? How did that end up going? Sorry, I had to raid out on YouTube, so I wasn't replying. No, you're entirely fine. You're entirely fine. Take the lithium. I loved it so much. Okay. Is it still, like, game of all time? We'll take a bladderfish. Okay, that's crocodile guy. Making big noise. Let's get back to the sea truck. We've got a lot of rubies that we want to go get. How are you liking it? I prefer the first, but Below Zero is still enjoyable to play. It is fun. I have some gripes with the game, though. It is very handholdy. It is very handholdy. I think it's the map and the vehicles, because some mechanics are cool. I'm about to, like, absolutely destroy the PDA. Because the PDA is constantly on my back. And I'm going crazy. This is driving me nuts. Oh, we can't actually bring the sea truck in? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, like, the PDA is driving me crazy. It's very, very handholdy. And I'm not really fond of the story so far. Like, of the story, the characters that I like are Alan. I do not like the main character. Because she's got, like, this big old chip on her shoulder. And starts off acting like very, I'm capable and can do this, but then her interactions throughout the game completely counteract that. I really don't like her. I really don't like her. Yeah, the fun... Ooh, hold on. Make sure I'm not missing anything. The fun of the first was figuring this out rather than being told the story. Mm-hmm. A lot of showing, not telling. And I prefer that level of storytelling than this. There's a lot of in-your-face storytelling. A lot more melodrama than I was expecting, too. But the gameplay so far, I'm really enjoying. It's just the melodrama I'm not a big fan of. Ooh, drill arm. I thought I was going to like the sea truck. I take it you did not like the sea truck then. You started out like that. Oh, PDA. Oh, more reading that I can't do right now. But the limitations are so bad. Oh, hold on. Laser cutter. I would like the pictures of the characters to not be there. Same. Like, I like the mystery of not knowing who the heck we're talking to and whatnot. Just being like, oh, here is some person from the past that left of audio recording. Isn't there a mechanical arm that we need to scan here? Like this.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment?
By the way, if you need to head out, Quinn, so you've been at it for a while, please go get some rest.
I wouldn't say that.
I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much.
It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you.
Yeah, I'm liking it so far, but I have my qualms with it. What is that?
Their bases.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more keys.
Oh, I guess this is an objective we were supposed to go ahead and scan it. Alien structure. Played a lot of the first, even beat it on hardcore. But this one, I just did the itch to do so. Didn't get the itch to do so. That's fair. Thank you, PDA. I really, really needed you to tell me that I was low on oxygen. I wouldn't have figured that out on my own.
Warning. 30 seconds of
Thank you, PDA. Like, this is what drives me crazy. Let's go ahead and get our oxygen back up. I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. I think if we bounce back and forth between those two oxygen plants, I think their cooldown is low enough. We won't have a problem. Start munching on stuff also? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to get like an extra 15 seconds of oxygen if we bounce back and forth. We do have ads coming up on Twitch, so I'm going to pause the game for a brief second and run to the bathroom myself while we've got ads going on. I'll put on some background music while we do. Oh no, 2 alerts. Literally the reason I started playing hardcore. Yeah, but the thing is, even with no O2 alerts, when you get down to like 8 seconds, oh not 8 seconds, when you get down on food and water, it'll still squawk at you. It's so silly. Like, I was doing hardcore on Subnautica 1 before we got below 0, and it'd still yap at me. It was wild. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Ill-mannered girl boss. Okay, I will be right back. Okay. Oh. Okay, we are back. We're gonna kill background music while we get back in game. I myself ran to the bathroom and got another drink. YouTube's gaslighting. Goodness me. Pikmin for the win? Oh, absolutely. I do need to play Pikmin on stream at some point. Oh, I just realized our...
Seek fluid intake.
Power... is a little low.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I also really don't like these, like, slurpy noises whenever you eat and drink. As somebody who is really loses their mind when people do that in person, oh, I can't. It's annoying. All right, now we've got some oxygen. Let's plop down a beacon. Do we plop it here? We'll plop it down on the way out, actually. Just you going to you just to eat? What? Going to you just to eat? Huh? What does that mean, Skype? Rewire. Take it. Oh, right. Alien was down that way. Going to you just to eat and make noise. Sound noise. No! Don't do that! I beg of you. Please. It is like nails on a chalkboard to me. I hate it. I think we've gotten everything we need to get out of here, to be honest. Nab some rupees if we can find them. There's a lot of deposits, so if we bring the prawn suit back here, I think we'll be in a good shape. Like a never need resources again kind of situation. The la 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 reminds me of a vid where a woman was driving down the road, singing to the radio, got blinded by upcoming cars, long distance lights, started screaming, then continued singing later. Goodness. Me installing speakers in Cal's walls, randomly playing Chewy noises once an hour. No, please. I beg of you, don't. I will actually die. Oh, decease. By the way, I'm hard standing swim bladder. That is like one of the best ways to traverse vertically. Like, no contest. Swim bladder is so good. I slept on it a good portion of like my first playthrough of Subnautica 1. Swim bladder is pretty peak. Oh, it gives us a free jet upgrade? No. Dude, this thing just hands you so much. Like, we don't even have to make a jet upgrade now. We just get one. Cool. Zero work needed. True. Who needs to farm resources or search for things when it just hands it all to you? I wonder, can we get... I don't know if we could fit the prawn suit in there. Oh. Right, well guys, I'm gonna go to my home. I'm gonna go to bed. Well, yeah, have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by, Ranger. Hope you have a good sleep. Hope you're able to get some good rest. Alright, that was very, very profitable expedition we have there. I'm just taking a peek and see if there's any other goodies lying around. I can't tell if that's the big shrimp running around or if that's just these guys being loud. I think I valued inventory space and always made the sea moth more like a sea glide. Always make the sea moth more oh, make the sea moth before the sea glide. Oh, right. I have yet to really figure out the inventory expansion slots before I get sea glide. So I always get sea glide right off the rip. I think someone made an idea for a reality TV show called gaslighting. So you have a house with pathways through the wall. When a participant has done something and leaves the room, the staff comes out, secret doors to rearrange stuff in a bit. That's so goofy. While we're in relative safety, I want to check our map, because now we have an actual map. Which I also kind of don't like, but, you know, it's here, so we're going to use it. Where is it? There we are. So there's Omega. We head east. We'll hit the other one. South is not where we want to go. It's west, east. Why are you biting me? I didn't do anything to you. Laser cutter, repair tool. That was it, Omega? Oh, I don't know. I get all the names messed up. It was a site. There's another site to the east. They're just territorial. What the fuck was that? Sorry, it's late and confused. No, you're all good. Ooh. That's new. Let's take a peek. Tree spire. Hot gas pushed upward through the planet's crust over thousands of years. The densely packed magnesium aluminum-rich rock branched and split, resulting... Thank you for the follow, Ironside. Much appreciated. Resulting in a striking tree-like vent structure. The ecosystem that emerged in and around these vents, largely driven by the presence of chemosynthetic life forms, which ultimately attracted the vibrant thermophilic coral scene lining the spire branches. Confused streamer, confused chat, harmony. True. Tornado plates. Underwater mushroom with an inner cage surrounded with a swirling chitin structure. Mushroom's wildly unusual morphology is not currently understood. Air property. Come here. A relatively small ray species capable of fast, evasive maneuvers. Feeds on phytoplankton. Fins on its head form an isosceles triangle, which can tilt and perform fast, unpredictable maneuvers. Sharp forward fin tips, capable of spearing attackers who manage to catch it. Mostly harmless. I hear something screaming in the distance. What is that? What is that? There's a lot of things screaming in the distance.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Thank you, PDA. I really hope in Subnautica 2 there's an option to just turn off the PDA. I'm so tired of hearing it. That a big jellyfish or mushroom? Reaper's Wineglass. Reaper's Wineglass is an unusually oversized single-celled organism made of 3 parts, a rhizoid or a foot-like root structure beneath the soil, the stalk, and the cap. A single nucleus is located in the rhizoid, which means that if the bulbous cap is removed or devoured by aquatic fauna, it will slowly grow a new cap. Imagine a not annoying PDA. Imagine. Blooming raindrops! These aquatic flowers grow in various biomes. The bioluminescent bulb that grows out at the top of the stem stores nutrients when sunlight is in short supply. Many screams from the depths. Much wow. You know what? I would feel much safer in a prawn suit down here. I'm not gonna lie. This is very big, wide open spaces. Lots of screaming.
The garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
Is that just one big organism? Just hear screaming. That would be why I hear screaming. Okay. We have sharks and a big boy. Big boy will grapple onto our sea truck, and we're not very fast. Escape is not much of an option. You know what? So we're just gonna very carefully scooch around.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
There's another one of those big things. I think we're gonna want prawn suit for this. So we shall surface. Where's our base? We are miles away. I'd like all of these not to be orange, please. Thank you. I wonder. If it's just thermal vents, we should be okay. It's the sulfur pools where crustacean lobster is. We don't want to run into one of those. What do we need for a moon pool? Actually, while I'm thinking about it. Headlamp. Ion battery. Okay. Can we get a recipe for an ion battery? Oh, we need nickel. Oh, we already have one of those, actually. Should be able to make that, because synthetic fibers... Oh, spiral plant clipping. Did we just see one of those? Hold on. We might need to run back and clip one of those things. Hold on, wouldn't it be exploitable? Go poke that mushroom before we go too far away. See if it has anything we need. Oh, I just realized our truck is at 18%. Nope, we need to go home. Oops. Yeah, that was a good expedition. Got some... Finished off the prawn blueprints. Got the mining arm that we needed. Got a bunch of ruby. Got a free jetpack upgrade. We'll go make the prawn suit and then just sit in that forever. This is where we need to be careful, because this is the last time we were here, we got chomped by a certain crustacean. trying to think. Is there really any reason to use the truck now? Because if we make a couple of inventory upgrades to the prawn suit and just prawn suit up, I don't think we're going to need sea truck. Base. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Eggs. No. We already did that. Is okay. Is that everything? No. Let's make another couple of lockers. Okay. Sea truck dock. Docking bay for sea truck plus any attached modules, high power and structure requirements. Ew. High structure requirements. That's gross. High energy and structural requirements. Ew. It's also gross. 2 ingots, lubricant, and lead. Don't need the scanner room. Structural integrity is going to be kind of our big limiter from the looks of it. We haven't found magnemite yet. How's your state? My state. What do you mean? All right, I think I might actually call it there. I need to prep for work, so I might do a little bit of base building offline. But I want to thank everyone that came to show up. I appreciate you all being here and hanging out. If you want to know when I go live, I do have a rotating sleep schedule because of my autoimmune issue. So about every 2 to 3 weeks I flip. But follow on Twitch and Kick. Subscribe and hit the bell on YouTube. That'll allow you to let you know when I go live. Also, join the Discord if you want to go live. I post notifications in there whenever I go live. Thank you to all of you that are hanging out in the chat and yapping. A special thanks to all of our lurkers. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for your stream. Have a good one. Yeah, I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. We will raid out kick to someone. Is anyone I'm following on? Let's see. No. Oh. Wicked. She's up. We'll raid out Twitch to her. All right, and I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much, and I hope you all had a good time. I will catch you all later. I gotta go prep for working on a lot of fun jazz, as well as, well, hopeful work. We'll see if I'm actually able to get anything. But I will probably be on tomorrow doing the same thing. We're cruising right along through this, so we'll probably get through this in the next couple of days. Anyways, appreciate you all. Hope you all have a good day and or night. I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye.